Baba Booey.
As I begin recording. So, all out war has broken out throughout the deep dark between the Arrakis and the Deep Dwarves. You, as a specialised group, allying yourselves with the Arrakis, have found your way behind enemy lines and made your way into the Cinder Den, the main location of the Deep Dwarf war camp. Your plan? To disrupt their supply lines by way of sabotaging the Steel Splitter Factorum, free the siege worms being mind-controlled and tamed there, and then liberate Grunker's people being enslaved as miners. You made your way across a secret ledge over the Factorum, shrouded in darkness, witnessing a wrangled worm and a group of tamers being teleported in. You watched the Flamekeeper bind it with fiery chains, and then the Ocular Sentry atop the spire in the courtyard take control of it, much in the same way another one did with the spiders in the hatchery. It's when Sao Yun disrupted the power lines to the forges from the Flamekeeper Temple that you launched your attack, quickly killing the Dark Priest and the Flamekeeper tasked with overseeing operations here. Then, after some effort, destroying the Sentry and freeing the worms of its influence, one by one they began to break free, and Sayun and Arja and Vadmir stayed and hid atop the ridge, as Liska, Grunker and Willem went inside the mines as a three-man team in search of Grunker's people. You eventually found a group of them chained together by the neck and ankle shackles, clearly under mental control and guarded by a goblin mercenary. You stealthed your way through the caves, distracted a couple of Flamekeepers who went out the way you came in, and killed this goblin mercenary, holding guard over this group of deep dwellers, Grunker's people, and then slapped the deep dweller goblins out of their haze, and broke their ankle shackles. Let's see. Let's return us back to where we came from.
Sorry, with our suggestion last week, perhaps we should go over what our plan is, just to solidify the details.
Spectators. That's new.
Yes, that's just for that's for everyone's view. That's for Sayun and Arja, who are not here.
Oh, okay.
Who can also move this as they so please.
I like that we got fucking binocs.
Binocular.
I would ask if we could make the icon a bit smaller.
Sure.
Because it's
Less
pretty
invasive to the
big.
mouth.
Just obtrusive.
Yeah.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit
Nice.
translucent too. Anyway. I think the plan is, like, these guys can only do so much, because there's also an elemental and some other stuff further in the caves. So we're gonna go out, fuck those up, and then, yeah, they can take care of the rest. I mean, unless you're talking about just the entirety of the plan. Sable.
Sorry, I caught all of that but the end
Because of...
lag.
Okay. So fuck up the things that prevent them from freeing the other goblins. And then, once that's done, they can free the other goblins themselves. We'll run out, and we have some Arrakis to catch, who are going to transport us across the giant lake of lava, and we're going to go to the fire temple and disrupt some shit there that's allowing them to control the fire elementals.
Yep. And the Goblin Revolution will be in full swing. Now, question: are we taking Grunker with us, or is he leading the rebellion?
That is up to Krunka, I would say.
Fair enough. Just wondered if it had been decided or not.
I mean, we're just gonna have to see how things turn out.
Fair enough. Where I was at the start of this, I'm in the know, hooray. But I just wanted to put into action our discussion last week.
Cool.
Let's fuck up some boys.
Okay.
Yep. Do it. We'll have to do it.
It's
Just
at this point, you do notice they try to move, but they're kind of interlinked still with their collars. You
I thought we broke those.
no,
We-
just the links on the ankles. However, you do hear one of them kind of cry out from the caves among the group, "Revolution!" And which is what one of the others turns to this to the rather overenthusiastic goblin and goes, "Shh!" He kind of clasps a hand over his mouth and says, "You mad? There's no telling who else is in here watching over us. You gotta be quiet. Else this is going to be a real short rebellion."
Let's go look at the squished goblin guard and see if he has like any keys or something to help unlock the collars.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, sure.
Granka,
Help
help me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
They all kind of
Yeah,
shuffle by you for the meantime, kind of just keeping quiet.
Investigation. It's okay. I'm awake. It's fine.
Totally.
16.
16. You do find one small, what looks like a cast iron key.
Alright, I pick it up, hand it to the much smaller goblins, because in my giant fingers I probably wouldn't be able to unlock the collars. Be like, try this.
Okay. Thank you, big lady. Which is he takes the key, begins to one by one begins to kind of unlock the collars, and they come off relatively easily. Kind of fall to
Make
the
sure
floor
you
one
do
by
not forget that key.
one. Righto. Kind of pockets it.
Hey, janitor.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a bomb I see?
You do, yes. You do notice with your large pupils, Grunker. You do notice something shiny glinting in the torchlight. It's kind of resting on the crates. What appears to be the crates of dark iron ore. You see what clearly appears to be a short-fused, small fist-sized bomb of sorts.
Boy.
This looks actually very familiar to you.
Oh yeah.
You've seen these before a fair few months ago during your first contract from Svan, the potion maker in Morkney. The various bombs you found in the Goblin Cave.
Oh.
It follows the same make, the same construction. Do you remember the numerous alchemical experiments the goblins were doing with Svan's stolen potions and concoctions?
Right. The ooze, I remember.
Slime in a box.
You get this. You get the sinking
There's a slime in
feeling
a
that
box.
that was merely a branch of a much larger operation.
Right. How many bombs are there?
Just the one. In fact, as you kind of pick it up, I need you to roll a d4 for me.
Let's see.
That's how long the fuse is.
1d4. That's a 4. Take 4,000 bludgeoning damage.
From the no, from the vicious spikes surrounding its exterior, this is clearly some sort of shrapnel bomb.
Ooh. So it's an
Vow
anti-personnel bomb.
intensifies.
Yeah, it's an anti-personnel bomb then.
Nice.
Big word for Grunka.
Yeah, his nose is bleeding a little bit.
All that pressure built up from flexing his brain.
This is fine.
Okay.
Right, so what's the? Okay. So
Just add one shrapnel bomb to your inventory.
Trap bomb. Frag grenade.
sweet. So should we take like how much, what it does before, or should we do it once I actually throw it?
Sorry?
Should we like know how much it does now, or should we do it when I throw it?
You would have no idea how much damage it deals. You've never seen this type of bomb in your life.
Right.
This seems to be some sort of alteration on the bombs that you found in near Morkney in the Goblin Cave.
Someone must have dropped it in a box of nails. Oh well. Oh, so this light, what is this? Is it a torch?
This appears to be a sort of hanging torch.
Alright. Anything interesting in these boxes?
Make an investigation check.
Let's see. It's a normal and investigation. That's a 3.
3. You don't see anything else beyond, beyond various small pickaxes, small arms like knives here and there, but that's about it.
Sweet.
Nothing that would
Yeah.
seem out of place for a mining operation.
Alright. Just gonna continue with the others, or join up with the others rather.
Alrighty.
So, Valem, do you see anything?
Way further up, I see the ones we saw earlier, but I don't see any off closer. Probably good to go to the next bit.
Ready?
And I'm gonna assume sneakily slip over to the next alcove. Which I
Alright.
assume is another room like this.
Everyone make a stealth check, please.
And 1,
Okay.
2, 3, pa! Wow,
8.
it's not as bad as it could have been.
That's true. I mean, I am rolling disadvantage because I'm wearing heavy fucking armor.
Okay.
Right stuff. Yes.
Let's see how high he
Down
gets.
there. 12.
Well, not bad.
Should roll for the others as well.
Whoops, that was a misclick.
Oh god, it's combat time.
Oh no,
It's like, okay.
Initiative.
Like, well, fuck. I mean, I know we're probably gonna have to, but still.
Okay.
Should we roll for the other deep dwellers?
Yeah, I did roll for it, but apparently it
Oh
wasn't
right. Wait, did you?
public. That was
No.
the 12. That was a 12 for them.
Okay.
So
With
you and-
advantage, with advantage and all that.
yes.
Hmm?
So success for Vellum, a fail for Liska, a success for the Deep Dwellers, and a success for Grunker. So you feel as though you are fairly well hidden for now.
At least enough to get over.
Sweet.
Oh. Treat.
Okay. You see in the firelight, just beyond the firelight, and into the next area here, what appears to be
Ah god.
shadows moving.
Sorry, the man moved while I was dragging my tokens, so I just yeeted myself into the middle of the room.
You do find next to another the crate of dark iron, or what appears to be another bomb.
I give it to Grunga.
All right.
Sweet.
Roll another another d4.
Sure.
And I see another bomb over here. So
Oh, explodies.
2d4.
Nope, just one d4 for each.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 2, because there's
That's 1.
1.
Fuck.
Best you can tell, this seems to be a simple bomb that's often found in adventuring gear.
Alright. Sound intensifies.
What's that? Explosives? My bomb senses are tingling.
Yeah.
So I can see boys over there.
You can also see what appears to be figure of a deep dwarf who's just keeping watch in near what looks like some sort of metal gate. You see you can see
second I see this gesture to everybody that there are just using the earring. Just gonna go see a few more of the dwarves up there.
However, as you approach the torchlight, you kind of gather that you may not be able to hide within the bright light of the torch.
I'm fine with this.
Well, me over here.
You also begin to hear. You would hear this, Vellum. You begin to hear what sounds like talking much further in the cave. You can't make it out from this distance, but the sound carries through.
From the direction of the dwarves.
Yeah, you gather from beyond the gate.
So do we
Right.
want to?
Sorry.
Seems as though
Do we want-
there are.
I was gonna say, do we want to take this because it seems like there's only one dwarf guarding the gates, but there's more beyond, or do we want to try to go back and
I think there's
get
two.
the people back here?
Yeah.
From the
There's
sounds,
a goblin right here.
Oh, there's a
goblin right here, and then there's the dwarf right here.
Vellum.
Let's see where these other paths go to first. Then we'll deal.
Vellum, from the talking that you heard, it appears to be in trade tongue, but you can't make it out. You gather there are a lot more heavier forces further within the cave.
Well, like I said, probably want to check all these other passageways before we go delving into potential combat. Could do these boys down here because I see some gobos over there. Is this just a a log, or is it like a wall? I want to be sure.
That's a support structure overhead.
Ah, okay. So yes, skedaddle, skadoodle, scooch on to peek. There's a few of them, more of them goblins in here. Like the ones we just found.
Well, the more goblins we have on our side, the more momentum we will have.
Alright, should we get to it then? Get these lot sorted?
Seems like it.
Well,
We need to do
ladies
this
first.
quickly.
Just the small group of 5 deep dwellers. They gonna sneak behind the crate and just hide out in a small crevice here for now.
Alright. I guess Liska is going to move on in. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. She's just gonna come running up and fucking beam this mercenary.
Okay, he is considered
Come around the
surprised, so
I'm keeping a lookout.
Surprise, motherfucker!
What?
Oh shit!
Surprise!
Okay. 16.
16. Let's see. Double check. 16 would just about miss. These are heavily armored goblins, apparently.
No problem.
So go ahead again. 23. Yeah, that would hit.
Well, 8 bludgeoning. And yeah, I think that's all I can necessarily do right now. So, I'm fine.
Alright, so judging by who's coming in next, Grunker, your turn. What are you doing?
I mean, guess I'm just gonna like, you know, go over there and I'm gonna try and. Could I try and grab him and like cover his mouth in a way, or his throat or whatever, so he wouldn't make a sound?
This will be a grapple check, sure.
Yeah, so that's a strength check, right?
Yes, strength versus
Athletics versus athletics, or acrobatics to get out.
Right, athletics, right?
okay.
All right, let's try this. Well, that's a 12.
12 versus
Ooh,
5.
That's a 5.
All right, you begin to well, you rapidly follow up Liska from behind as she just essentially caves most of his shield in, jutting it up into his mouth, breaking a few teeth. You come in and tackle him to the ground and grab his mouth and go.
Yeah, basically gonna try and like grab him and then like wrap one of his arms around his throat so he can't actually speak. Yeah.
By the way, grapple's technically an attack, so you can use your extra attack
Exactly.
action. So
Yeah.
you can
I
grapple and then
remember
just punch him in the face.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about that. No, I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna punch him with my axe. That's an 11. Oh, wait, is it?
That's your bow.
Oh wait, that's a bow.
That's
Yeah,
a
right.
crossbow.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
I'm gonna punch him with the crossbow.
It's just rifle butt.
Yeah, appreciate. Actually,
You're learning
how
from
would this
Sal.
work? Because he's grappled, he have disadvantage, like melee attacks have advantage on him, right?
No,
Is that how it works?
that's only restraint. Grapple just reduces his movement
Right.
to 0.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
how it works. Yeah, I mixed those two
What
up
you
all the
want to
time.
do is you want to use your other action to do a shove attack and push him to the ground so he's prone. Then melee attacks have advantage. So you're
That is-
over top of him, throttling him, beating the shit out of him.
That is true. I actually might just do that. I'm gonna just shove him to the ground.
Now you're thinking with violence.
Take it to the ground.
Shove and grapple is still athletics versus acrobatics. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Or their athletics, their choice.
yeah. So you quite easily shove him to the ground. You place your hand over his mouth and you kind of let him go and shove him to the ground.
Right.
And then you
Well, I would have to use an action to do that.
yeah that
So I didn't. I think we should do another acrobatics versus dex again, or athletics versus athletics, or acrobatics.
Grapple or shove. Athletics, strength contested by athletics, strength, or
Well,
acrobatics,
we're-
dex.
yeah we're using the previous roll so we don't have to kind of re-roll
Ah.
that again. That's all.
Okay. Well, I mean that's my 2 actions then. So I'm just gonna like
Oh,
shove
so
him to the ground.
grapple and then shove.
Yeah. So I'm gonna grapple him so
Right,
that he's
okay.
like he can't make a sound, and then I'm gonna like wrestle him to the ground.
Right. Okay. I thought you were replacing grapple with a shove. Never mind. Okay.
Oh no.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
and,
use both my actions to like
Yeah.
keep that bitch down.
Go ahead and make another athletics check.
Yeah. That's it. That's an 8. That's not good.
10.
That's 10. Wow.
You
He doesn't have a disadvantage or anything, right?
He is
Sadly, no.
he's still grappled, but he kind of wriggles out of your attempt to shove him to the ground. He's still kind of held up against you with his mouth with your hand over his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to kick him in the back of his knees, but he keeps
Yeah.
wriggling.
His knees are double jointed.
No, no.
Oh no.
You have to beat that will out of him.
Yeah.
So So he's going to try and swipe back at you with 2 scimitar attacks, Grunker.
Right.
Since it's now surprise is now over, it's his turn.
Yeah. I guess Vellum don't want to do anything.
I'm busy keeping watch because we are in very close vicinity to a couple of boys up there.
5 and 11.
5 and 11.
Both of those miss. He's
Just flailing.
He's trying to stab back at you, but it's not working.
Yeah.
He just goes flailing around.
Yeah. And I guess it's Liska's turn now.
Yep. Liska's gonna put her, set her shield aside, and she's gonna 2-hand her hammer.
Oh boy, here we go.
Grunker's gonna look scared.
Oh, misses.
15 misses.
You have to roll high though. God damn, wow.
Yeah.
Nope. Liska's not rolling very well right now. So good on you.
He brings up his shield while he's being grappled, and just deflects the momentum from this massive maul.
Question.
Yes.
He's prone,
You
isn't he?
said no, he's not prone, but
Okay.
you did say he just dual wielded scimitars. He wouldn't have his shield equipped. Would that lower his AC?
Oh no, he's got multi attack. He's used 2 scimitar attacks.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, not attacks with 2 scimitars.
Gotcha. Then, that's Liska's turn, because apparently I can't roll above an 8.
Yeah, now it's Grunker's turn. I'm just gonna try and wrestle him down again.
Okay.
Why not? It's 12, man. Keep roll. I haven't rolled very high today. Luckily,
12.
neither have he, I guess.
12. So he meets that skill check. So see, he's still struggling against your grasp. You're trying to force him down to the ground, but these goblin mercenaries you've encountered so far are a lot beefier than your average goblin. Not as beefy as Grunker though.
Yeah, you're just gonna be tired of it, and you're just gonna hit him with his Wildman's Cleaver.
Okay.
Not raging. I don't know.
21 hits.
Yeah, I like it.
You kind of slice him across the chest, kind of burying into his kind of chitinous plate armor, and he shrieks out into your hand. And he's let's see, for his turn he's going to attempt to break the grapple.
Right, and that is another acrobatics, I guess.
Acrobatics or athletics check on your part.
Hey, that's not bad. It's a 16. Ah,
Oh,
suck it.
by 1. You feel him make some ground, but it's not quite enough to take the hand off of his mouth. You can feel him biting and gnawing at your palm, but you take the pain. You kind of press him further against you, like a chokehold almost.
Yeah, that's cute. Alright, Liska's turn.
Alright, let's try this again.
Oh, you're both just taking turns wailing on this guy.
Yeah.
Wriggling little motherfucker.
Stop resisting.
19. Okay.
For 11.
As Grunker brings him close to him, he sees you. Grunker sees you bringing up your maul and kind of releases him at the last moment. And before he can get a word out, you watch him just get nailed into the ground like a nail in wood. And there is just goblin mess everywhere.
Nice.
No, it's just more annoying than it should be.
So, Grunker's gonna shake these deep dwellers out of their stupor,
All right.
out of this charm. Probably do the same thing as before. Just
Yeah. And without
Wow.
you cut off the goblins' ability to command them, so they're still kind of in their stupor right now.
Right, they didn't actually say anything, yeah. So
No.
yeah, he's gonna slap them until they wake up.
All right, go ahead and just go ahead and make a simple melee attack.
Right, what was that? It's like
Just
1d,
be unarmed.
yeah, 1d20 plus like 6, or was it 8? I don't remember.
It's your proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier.
Right, so
Oops.
that's 6.
Oh.
Oh. Many goblins.
Powers
That's
combined.
3 there and 3, so it's 6. Okay. Plus 6. That's a nat 20.
So
yeah,
woken up.
I'll because it's a nat 20.
Fires of rebellion are in their hearts.
Yeah. Let's
Smack
see.
too hard if it fired up.
Wisdom save on their part. Let's see. That's needed. What the DC is. Give me a moment. Oh, there it is. That would be just what they needed to succeed. It's not a high DC. You watch as one. You strike one across the face. The purple phase from the eyes, and you watch one by one as Gronka goes around and kind of slaps them out of their stupor. They all kind of come to realization of where they are, what's happening. They all kind of drop their pickaxes. What's going on? Where are we? Where are we?
Calm down. Oh, we are currently in a mine with being used as slaves, like always. And we're trying to free everybody and kill them.
Is there anyone else down here?
Yeah, Grunka points over towards Valem over there and to the other goblins. We freed a couple others so far.
How'd you get down here?
We walked.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, well, there's like a tunnel over somewhere. So, yeah, it was a tunnel over there, so we kind of snuck into the camp. Kind of, and we had some help from the Arakids.
Iraqis? They down there as well?
Yeah, they don't really like the deep dwarves here, and whatever things are controlling them or not. So, I'm a bit fuzzy on the details, honestly.
At the mention of
But,
deep dwarves being controlled, they all kind of look at each other, then to you, and just confused, and just they all kind of nod as if they're taking your word for it, but they don't really understand the situation right now. They just want to get out of here.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either. But just know that if you see a deep dwarf, just he's an enemy.
Aren't they always though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but more than usual.
All right.
But
So
yeah, we're trying to free as many as we can here, and then we're gonna start a good old-fashioned rebellion.
you see one of the younger goblins kind of lift up a pickaxe and kind of cheer under his breath, like he's trying to cheer, but he's trying to stay silent.
Yeah, it's the spirit. We're just gonna use the key to unlock the chains.
Okay. You do see as you're unlocking their collars in particular, you can see what looks like a strange fizzle of purple energy that kind of fizzles out of existence as the collars drop to the floor.
On their necks or on the collars?
On the collars themselves.
Liz, can you see that?
What?
I guess not. No. There was this weird purple thingy that appeared when I took the collars off.
Oh, was it like this thing that was it like the purple that was in their eyes?
Yeah?
It seems very
Right.
similar.
Yeah.
Oh, then maybe we should just have them. Maybe if you just take off the collars, you don't necessarily have to I mean, kill the goblin mercenary. She points to like the mess, but maybe just instead of having to slap them around a bit, you can just take off the collars.
Which is one goblin kind of rubs his cheek and says, "That kind of hurt."
Yeah, okay.
I mean, unless you want to keep hitting them, that's totally on you, Kronka. But
I think you should ask us first.
I mean, how could you? You'd be mind controlled.
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
yeah. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do that in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I guess Liska is going to look around for another set of keys on this Goblin Mercenary. So
Okay. Go ahead and make an
they can
investigation check.
exponentially
Grunka's gonna take these chains and gonna put them in his bag of holding.
Sure.
Just you know.
17.
Go ahead and add one. I'll say one iron collar, dark iron collar.
Right, just gonna
17.
open up my thing.
You indeed do find another wrought iron key,
All right.
very similar in make to the previous one.
Let's do this. Let's fuck some shit up.
Yeah. So, while we're here and not in danger, what are the other people doing?
Yeah.
If they're doing anything.
Saoyun and Aja. You just watching over the chaotic battlefield that's taking place right now.
Duncan's
Chaotic
still here.
battlefield. Did we not kill all the dudes?
Well, you certainly.
Oh, the worms.
Yeah, you certainly emptied the steel spit of Factorum for now, and have subsequently freed all of the worms, including the worms that were out in the middle of the Deep Dwarf army.
That's
And they are now reaping devastation. You can see that they are consuming a number of not only deep dwarves, but often in distance you would also be able to see this, Saoyun, especially a number of smaller figures, what look to be goblinoid in nature. These are likely some sort of goblin mercenaries. You can actually see as one of the worms consumes what appears to be a goblin that's somehow gotten set on fire. You see as the worm swallows the goblin, there is a dull booming thud from within its internal body, as something seems to explode from within. And you see it.
Man.
You see it cough up smoke and then fall over dead.
That motherfucker's rotting shiny and chrome. Oh man, that's amazing. Audra is just gonna sort of, if that's the case, from his high up spot, sort of carefully just sit down, crisscross applesauce, and go into his bag and pull out a little ration and some tea, and he'll just start drinking. He's just going to watch the violence from the safety of the dark up here. Whenever she gets back, or whenever Ducky gets back, he'll comment with Saoyun about the violence and the tenacity of the little green-gray folks. But other than that, nothing super special. Just trying to keep watch.
It seems as though the small the goblin mercenaries out on the battlefield right now are carrying some sort of explosives. You see a group of them seem to light some small objects and throw them towards the one worm in particular. Gets effectively lit up in a blaze of shrapnel and fire.
I love that.
Another worm down. Seems they're gaining some ground, but with great casualties on their own ends.
That's unfortunate.
Wonderful.
Very unfortunate, but nothing I can do from up here.
Oh yes, definitely.
You know how it goes.
Couldn't possibly share tea from this distance.
No.
I'm afraid I just can't do it. I'm sorry. It's not an option. I'll save you a bag.
Welcome back, Ducky.
Welcome back. We have just learned that when they're eaten, the little goblin mercenaries ride all shiny and chrome and pull the pin of their hand grenades while they're inside the worm, and they fucking destroy it. And they're like, screw it, I'm dead anyway. And they're winning. They're getting their shit kicked, but they're still technically winning. So it's pretty good. Odger has sat down.
At a loss.
Yes, at a great loss. But no loss to us, so it's fine.
Is it pariah loss? Something like that?
Pyrrhic.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's a Pyrrhic victory.
Bearing in mind that there are still a good. They've got, I think it was a 20,000 strong army. They're gaining plenty of ground.
The goblins or the deep dwarfs?
The deep dwarves and the goblins collectively as one force.
Wait, hold on.
No, the deep dwarves vastly outnumber the goblins. Yeah, the goblins are they're hired mercenaries essentially. They only number like maybe a couple hundred.
Alright, so they're pretty damn good for this size. How many more worms does it look like there's? Like a dozen, or?
There are about 100 elder worms overall. A couple hundred goblins. The goblins themselves seem to be no match for the elder worms. It seems as though the deep dwarves are the vast majority of the forces kind of rallying against the loose elder worms, and the goblin mercenaries appear to be providing aid from the back lines and utility with their explosives.
Okay, so 100 worms remain, right?
Yeah.
How long do I think they have? At the rate they're going, before they get through those worms.
It's probably going to be a while. A good perhaps half hour.
Okay, so it's not an immediate risk.
No, not
I'll
immediate.
still pass the message on to Sao Yun. If you can, with your little ring, try and let them know they have half an hour, maybe less, before they beat these worms. So whatever they're doing should be done, with haste. Just with haste. I don't want them to get caught down there.
Alright. And with that, Saw will touch her earring thing and relay to the rest of the party down below.
Hey, Jenner, sorry to interrupt. Did the streaming stop?
Yeah, it's not going.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Hang on.
See?
Stop streaming, and I'm not going to stop recording. I'm going to stop streaming, and there it is. Yeah, it was just reconnecting. That's all.
Okay.
Be good. Okay, so go ahead.
Guys, you have maybe 25 minutes to half an hour. Better be quick. Otherwise, you might end up with an unpleasant amount of dwarves near you.
About 20,000. Could they hear that? They hear the 20,000?
I think so.
Do let them know. Just to be sure. It's 20,000.
Yeah. It's about 20,000 dwarves. And now Sa will just, release her with the earring and go back to just watching the chaos unfold.
In that time, he's prepared you a cup of tea with his rations. There you go. Let's sit back and watch the fireworks, shall we? Look at that little one go.
You watch it. You watch as one small goblin kind of just crying out loud in anger and fury, holding two lit bombs in either hand, just racing towards one of the worms. But before he explodes in this glorious shrapnel glory.
Witness me.
Witness me.
Yes. Andrew touches his left shoulder, does a little loop down to his sternum, goes up, touches his right shoulder, and then touches his belly button. Makes sort of that chalice sort of shape. Oh, there he goes. Real hero. Let's not let them get close to us. It seems they're completely willing to die. Just to take one of us out. This is important information. We should retain this.
Sal just looks to Azure. You do know where we're sitting, right?
Speaking of goblins with explosives, I pick up this bomb
Sure.
and give it to Krunka.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
And pan camera down to the rest of the party.
Yep. Grunker, go ahead and make a roll a d4 for me.
Alright, hang on, I'm just adding all these highly explosive materials to my character sheet, okay.
Yep.
I wonder if Grunka's equally as suicidal with them.
Hope not.
3.
I mean,
Died if he's suicide.
This bomb seems to have this sort of acidic chemical smell to it, and strangely enough, a hint of is that garlic, horseradish, and apples.
Delicious.
Oh, yeah.
It's a nutrition bomb.
It's a health bomb. Delicious.
And also,
Oh, it smells like a carcinogenic.
and
Find
also,
a bath
what's
bomb in here soon too.
also what you swear the smell of mustard.
Oh no!
Sweet
Mustard.
mustard gas.
Oh boy! Things are about to get very uncomfortable in this tunnel.
About to be
Not just because of the mustard gas.
about to make some war crime, boys.
Let's do it.
Sal intensifies ×2.
Yeah. Alright. Well. Next. That's interesting.
Maybe
you
we
should
should
probably-
uh,
Yeah,
pick
you should
up
probably
pace.
remove the. Yeah, you should remove the
Yes,
charm effect on the goblins.
there you go.
Okay.
The goblins kind of pick up their pickaxes once again, kind of sing it over their shoulders, and now free of their iron chains and shackles, they all kind of look over to you, Grunker, and say, one of them says, where should we go?
Well, the other ones are over there, but maybe. Ruka kind of looks around. What's over here? Is that like the grates?
This appears to be another kind of wrought iron fenced off gate.
Right, so it's an actual gate, not just fence.
Yeah, you can see what looks like some sort of locked iron door in it as well.
Alright.
Well, we do have keys. Maybe they're one of those bad people and they just use the same key for everything.
You're just gonna turn off this, snuff off this torch.
All right.
Maybe this isn't a terrible place. We should tell the others to come here as well. But we will come back and get you when we're moving forward.
Okay.
Yeah. All over here.
One of them kind of whispers out behind you. If you encounter anyone called Blips, tell him Trix sent you.
Tricks. Okay.
Wasn't one of the goblins over here Blips? Or is that Grix? Why do they all have so similar names?
Silly Avon. Tricks are friends.
How dare you.
Listen, man,
Tricky for
goblins
Blitz.
don't have the mental capacity to, go beyond, one syllable, generally.
Yeah, Grunka's ahead of the curve. Alright, so gonna come on out, and I guess, you know what? We have time. Or sorry, we don't have time. There's a deep dwarf over here, and I
Yeah,
feel
well-
like we just need to do something about that.
There's also a goblin over there.
Yeah, I think that's not a good goblin either.
No.
So let's fuck them up.
Okay, but you should be careful to what's on the other side of that gate.
I mean, it's closed. But
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so you're just gonna wave towards these two other goblins and like pointing to this area.
Okay.
They
Which
they
is
should go in here.
they kind of nod one by one. They all begin to kind of scuttle their way past the lights, just keeping close to the wall and then just kind of darting by Liska.
Yeah.
Use their previous stealth check for that.
Alright. So that doesn't look good. Oh, okay.
Next door.
Right.
Right down the toilet.
So should we go?
Yes.
Do we count to something or?
On 3.
Okay.
3.
Wait, on 3 or on
Wait, so Vellum says that. Does he charge?
Or are we gonna go on 3 or are we gonna go 3 and then go?
How about
Oh,
you just go
okay.
now? We don't really have time to be
Okay.
There's the guy who just started with 3 and then didn't charge in.
All right. Okay, so hang on. Before we do this, there's a lot more individuals here, so we're gonna enter combat real quick. Brief combat.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Discord just reset itself for me.
Oh.
Weird.
Okay.
Look, Benner did it for a second.
so-
It's like, before we get started, it restart.
The mercenary is considered surprised, so he's going to skip his turn. As he turns around to see all of you arriving, he kind of gets out some sort of word before he's able to fully speak. More of a surprised exclamation. Liska, your turn. What are you doing?
Liska's going to. Oh, why am I doing that? Yeah, she's gonna come up all up in her, and yeah, fuck it. She's going to smack herself a gobbo. Not our gobbo, but
Alright.
a different gobbo. She will have her shield, so she's doing it
The bad
single-handedly.
Bad go.
11
It's okay.
misses.
I don't have to hit anything. It's fine.
It's fine. You guys have a +8. You guys have a +8. It's fine.
25 hits.
That's fine. For 16 damage. And he's marked. So,
He is marked.
What is going on?
and then, yeah, that's all I can do. I can't move anymore, and there you go.
All right, Runka, what you doing?
Well, this is kind of well, there's 2 of them now, so you can't really stop one from shouting. But I think Liz. Yeah, it's gonna whap this dude.
All right.
Recklessly.
Reckless whapping.
Yeah. No. That's a 22.
Once Firefox unfreezes, I'll be able to.
Yeah, it
13,
just
13 damage.
tapped me.
That's good wisdom. Okay, so 25. That
22 and 13 damage.
hang on. Everything's gone white and
Don't go into the light, Jenner.
Yeah, no.
Too soon.
Crash report for Creative
My
Cloud.
dumbass is muted, but I was just about to say
It did
that.
that for me as well.
Come on.
No rush. I'm gonna go get a drink while Firefox or Roll20 or whatever it is decides to stop shitting itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause here, reload everything, because what the fuck? Sorry about this. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. I reload it and it crashes. I reload it and it crashes. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, so let's get back in. What was the last attack? Yeah, hello. Oh great, Discord fucking crashed.
Yes, and
Oh,
Okay,
I know.
god
So,
damn it.
Very busy. What happened?
Okay, so, what was the last attack that hit?
22.
22.
15. 13.
22 for 30. Yeah, you cave his head in. He falls down dead in a pile of mess.
Good. You're still recording, right? Right?
Yes. Yep. I'm still recording.
Yeah? Okay, good. So we're just gonna, run over here, and he's going to grapple and do the same thing on this dwarf that he did on the last
Alright.
the goblin before. Stop him
Uh,
from. So now I have a question:
Mm-hmm.
Is grapple a melee attack?
Grapple
Do I-
would be a
it
melee.
is classed as a special
Yeah,
melee
yes.
attack.
It's
Right,
a special
so I
melee
get
attack.
Special melee.
So I can recklessly grapple him.
Yeah.
Correct.
Sweet.
I love that idea. Just rapidly going on.
That's that's a nat 20.
Let's see if this guy can beat in that 20.
I mean, no.
No, he could.
As
No, not
as,
plus 2.
as soon as this assault happens, Liska and Grunker coming around the bend. Wang, wang, wang! Goblin dead. And then Grunker rushes over towards the Deep Dwarf, and Deep Dwarf's barely able to get a word up before. Into it!
Yeah. Yeah. And oh, no, it's a torch. Grunker's actually gonna maneuver a bit over here. So let's have room to do her thing. Oh boy. Hello. I don't like that. Okay. Right. So that's Grunka's turn.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing is possibly terrible down there.
Nope. It's just not think that exists.
Vellum, you would then hear with your passive perception what sounds like shouting from further in the cave. You hear, "What's going on down there? You go check it out."
The direction over here, or from like the north one? Because I haven't moved up yet.
It seems to be coming further in this direction beyond the gates.
Ah, I've got some pretty good passive perception then apparently, because I'm way down here.
Yeah, the sound travels through the caves. That's probably how they heard it as well. How they heard the struggle.
Fair cop. Alright. Well, how do you two want to handle this? Given that they've seemed to be able to contain most of the issues so far.
Well,
Directed at Grunka and Listener.
well, as soon as it gets to our turn, we'll handle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Vellum, what you doing?
Well, I don't know what's gonna happen next, so I'm gonna go. I can't talk to things. Oh wait, I could. Just measure. I could have gone. Yeah, that's weird. Ooh. I'm gonna pick up a bomb. I assume this is where the bomb is. The bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick up a bomb because I don't have a ranged option in them.
Go ahead and roll.
I feel like we're about to get in deep shit.
Go ahead and roll a d4.
Alrighty. No whammy, no whammy. It's a 2.
2. Okay, let's see what this one would be.
Yeah, it's the only one we don't have so far.
You see, this one seems to be coursing with this strange electrical energy.
Oh, an EMP.
Electrical.
Electric magnetic.
Are these simple enough for an
Electrical
idiot
magic
like me to use, or
This seems to be simple enough to use. Light the fuse and then chuck it. Simple enough for probably. I mean, it looks small enough for Grunker to use it, so probably made for goblin hands.
Yeah, I mean, if a goblin can use
goblins can use them, I can use them. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll be real with your chief. All I'm hearing is one giant goodie bag for me.
Well, I may end up having to use this depending on how it goes, but I'll try and keep a hold of it.
All right.
So I'll just add one of those to my inventory. What's the... If I want to use it, what's the roll for it, just so I have the macro ready?
If you want to use it, this would be just an action to throw it.
Okay.
About 60 feet,
like
maybe.
Ranged attack, is it an improvised weapon?
I think it's probably
based on
they
a
make a deck save.
Yeah, based on saving throws. So you throw it. Anyone nearby would have to make some sort of saving throw.
Okay. But it's a dex save. I don't know the damage yet, so I'll just leave that blank. Cool. I can't really do much, so I'm gonna move up to here where there's some... No, I'll move down here just in case we want to try being sneaky deaky. And that'll be me.
All right.
I've used an action to dash, and here I am.
Let's see. He's going to try and. He's going to attempt to break the grapple.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make your athletics check.
Right. So I guess have to read a bit on reckless because I don't. Actually, no. This isn't attack, so never mind. This would just be a normal check. That's a 9. That's not good.
That's not strength. It needs to be athletics. Here we go. Nope.
That's a 5. Sweet.
You
We're
watch
just like
he-
pulling him backwards as he is
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to escape. We can't reach him.
attempting to break free, but you've still got his your proportionally large hand kind of clasped over his mouth. Can't
That's
That's-
his turn, I guess. He can't.
that?
He can't
Yeah,
move.
he doesn't have he doesn't have multi attack, so he can't do it twice. Okay.
That's dude's dead. Just gonna, skip him. There you go. Liska's turn.
All right, let's go. What you doing?
Bloop. And
Crunch.
yerp. Unless I just don't want to roll high. And then again.
Misses.
I figured.
27 would hit.
For 14 bludgeoning damage, and he's marked for what it matters.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what I've really been doing. I don't know
Okay.
why. And it's for some reason like
Okay.
the
What you doing?
mouse over. Whenever you mouse over a number, it's stuck. So I'm gonna refresh. Anyway, my turn's over though.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Grunk is gonna hit him with the cleaver.
Okay.
Chop, chop.
Recklessly, of course.
Yep. 15 just misses.
Yeah. Wait, that's supposed to be advantage. Let me do it again.
Okay, so roll again.
Yeah. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, okay. That's
15 just misses.
all right. Let's try it again. That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Risk it.
6 plus 5, so it's 11 damage.
All right. Using one hand to kind of cover his mouth, you
Wait.
bring. Oh, Yep.
Oh right, yeah. Roll a 1 on the damage. Never mind. No.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Wait.
It's a crit.
yeah.
Yeah.
it's a
So
crit.
it deals 6 damage plus 3. No, plus 8.
Why
Wait.
does it say your crit damage is 5?
Firefox, what the fuck?
No, I think that I'm just trying to look at the breakdown here. It says 6 plus 0 plus 3 plus 2. But my chance to hit is 8. So I don't know why.
Well, regardless, it's a natural 20. You kill him.
Okay. Good.
You bring your hand over across his mouth. You bring your the other hand with the cleaver, and you just thunk right into the top of his head, and he falls limp in your grasp.
Sweet. It's dead. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't.
So, yeah, for the wild man spinning cleaver, just you have the crit damage. Yeah, as Alice is saying, you have it set to it does 6. Just put 6 in there.
Yeah, we'll just stick this to chat. We don't want to kind of bog down everything here.
All right.
So we'll say for the meantime that combat is over.
Going to loot some bodies real quick, and just look for keys and whatnot. And then Liska's gonna look at Grunkus like, try the key first before you slap him.
Okay.
Just don't.
We're gonna weaken our Bernices.
Yeah, Group's gonna take the key and open up the shackles.
Okay. So as you're busy opening up the shackles, because it's particularly closest to you, Grunky, you hear what sounds like the jingle jangle of metal, followed by.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
As some sort of door closes. What are you doing?
Probably gonna take this deep dwarf's corpse
Mhm.
and just gonna drag it away over this way.
Okay.
So the deep dwellers are free now, right?
They would be free, yes.
Okay, so we're gonna take. Can I just hush at them and I just wave them to follow?
What?
Shh! Come.
Oh, what? Where? Okay.
We're just gonna pick up this goblin mercenary and follow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going down this way, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you all begin to hurriedly
We'll just-
make your way down this corridor. You, the rest of you, insistently kind of hurriedly kind of pushing along the small group of deep dwarves.
Yes.
Bring their corpses with you. We'll say you just slump them over there for the meantime.
Yeah.
Into the
Just take-
into the now kind of pitch black room.
Yeah. Well, let's have a torch, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which does bathe the room in bright light for a certain radius. Also reveals your forms because you're in bright light. Cannot hide in there.
Oh,
My fault.
So, Gruga's probably gonna tell us to, hide the torch.
I can see.
ooh.
Well,
She's going to
The
have
crowd
to put
is
the
growing.
torch over this way.
yeah, that works as well.
I'm gonna get this bomb, Junior. What kind of bomb is it? Should I
No,
roll to
that-
find out?
Oh, they picked it up.
Yeah, you've already picked up.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just forgot.
Infinite bombs.
I found an exploit in your game, Junior. Infinite bomb cheat.
Okay,
I'm actually gonna...
so all of the goblins kind of hushedly kind of gather in one place, seeing more of their kind. Now freed of the shackles, you can see kind of hushed conversations between them. There's some sort of familiarity between them. Oh, Gex, is that you? And there's a couple more conversations happening between them. There seems to be revelring. It's this sort of small hush revelry between them. There's bonds of friendship separated since the attack on your hometown, Grunker. Apparently, are now been reunited with each other.
Question, Junior. Are things quieter than when we entered? Like, is there a distinct lack of picks against rock that one would normally hear from Dentured Servitude?
There is, yes.
Right. You lot make me like you're minded. Why is it gonna think so and so?
Oh, right, okay. You watch as they all kind of pick up their pickaxes and sort of, one by one, kind of return to their previous stations and start mining away. Just not
Mock mining.
yeah, mock mining. just making noise for the sake of it.
Okay. I feel a bit more comfortable about where we're at now.
Bellum, you hear from beyond where you came from. And then you hear something in Goblin. Seems to be some sort of frustrated sound, some sort of phrase of frustration.
I ain't saying shit. Not moving, not breathing.
Alright, what did you say? Jenner?
Vellum heard some sort of frustrated phrase in Goblin.
Right. I guess Grunka didn't hear that.
No, you're too far away now. Had you
Alright.
move closer, you'd be able to hear it, but that would risk this figure seeing you. This presumably some sort of goblin mercenary.
Yeah, I'm not gonna alert everyone through the hearing unless it's something like he's noticeably thinking something's up. Right now he's just sort of grumbled and complained, from what I'm gathering, right?
Grumbled and complained, yes. In fact, I'm going to have them have the goblins roll. This would be deception to make it seem like they are mock mining.
Can I help and also mock mine?
Sure.
Can I mine mockingly?
Ooh, I'm
You,
fine.
you pick up a small pickaxe. It's a lot smaller in your grasp. This is made
That's
for.
literally what you're just saying. You're just like, oh, look at me mining. Getting here mining.
Oh, wrong kind of mock mining. Shit.
Oh, look at me. I'm a miner.
17.
Oh, glad I helped.
17. Okay, so you managed to make it so that it's you heard the various kind of enslaved kind of patterns of the previous mining that you heard back there. You sort of mimic it for the meantime, and you think you may be doing a good job for now.
Yeah, they're just not really trying, and it's not making a loud enough ting. So I'm just like, fuck it.
It's sort of disorganized ting 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 instead of the sort of rhythmic ting 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 like it was doing before.
Am I setting the tempo?
Yeah. It's what you're doing essentially.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I did that because holy hell, that fall would have fucked us.
All right,
Just a little bit.
you hear some more frustrated goblin speak before.
I'm gonna flip the earring.
The frustrated slam of an iron gate.
Glad you did not notice all the blood.
Yeah, he seemed more annoyed than worried, so I think we got away with it.
Alright, we need to get to going. So we kill them. There are more goblins back in the original pathway that we took. There's eventually going to have to be something that we... Or at some point in time, and she's looking at Grunka when she says this, at some point in time, there's going to have to be a limit. Like, we are on a time limit. Like, there's going to be a point where, like, okay, this is enough goblins that they can take care of themselves. Like, I'm basically just saying, like, Grunka, like, we can't follow this all the way through. We're going to have to let them do it themselves at some point.
Right.
Like, these are your people. I'll let you decide when that is, but just keep in mind.
Yeah, I think there's some to our right here, and then we should probably be done with this side and go away from this place and go try and get something from the left side.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Out of character, Jonah, how much time has passed since we got the half-hour warning?
Not much time has passed. Most of it, most of this real
Couple
time
minutes
was.
Couple minutes, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to be sure before we go committing to plans.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna come over here and... Is this a grate or a gate?
This appears to be another gate, and it appears to be locked.
Well, we happen to have a bunch of keys. Yeah, can we try one of the keys that we found on the Goblin Mercenary?
You do take the key you found on the Goblin Mercenary, kind of try the lock. It doesn't seem to fit. This appears to be a simple key for the collars.
And I'm gonna come over to this deep dwarf
Mhm.
and be like, somebody, like, we have to find a key that unlocks the gates. I imagine they trust the dwarves more than they trust the goblins. And then, I guess, another investigation check.
I will help by searching along.
Cool.
Okay.
Question. What's your intelligence modifier?
Mine?
Yeah.
-1.
Okay. Aliska is the smartest person in this group.
Yep.
Let's do this.
All that tactical knowledge makes your brain swole.
13.
It's a muscle, you know?
13. Best you can gather, you don't find much in the way of any sort of keys. There seems to be some sort of hook where keys would be, but you gather they're not on him.
Oh well. I mean, I guess if you can't find the key, then we can't really,
Also, I
Go
think
here right now.
Maybe it's just that we didn't drag him, his brutally beaten corpse, all the way here. Maybe as we walk back this direction, Vellum, just keep an eye out for any fallen keys.
Will do.
Right. Well, for now, I guess we should just go to the left.
Yes.
Try
Yes.
and free more people.
And
Rook is just gonna, do a little quick talking to them. So, just so they know what's going on. This is the group that we just freed, right?
Yep, that's the group you just freed.
Yeah, they're conglomerating into a big clump.
Yeah. Okay, so they told you what's going on?
Yeah, apparently,
Spectator was moving.
deep dwarves are being enslaved by something, being mind controlled and all that.
Yeah. We don't really know how or why or by what, but all we know is that we're being kept as slaves, and we don't really want that. So we're freeing you.
Yeah, yeah.
They kind of hushed
Yeah.
cheers.
Yeah. Good. So we're trying to free as many as we can. Grook is gonna point over to the gate over there. There are some over there, but we don't have the key, so we're just gonna have to wait with those. So, and we're gonna go here to the left and try and see if we can find any more
All right.
to try and free.
One
Yeah.
of them asks, what should we do?
For now, I think you should try and stay put until we find more, and then I guess we'll see what we manage to find, what our next plan will be.
They all kind of nod amongst each other. Go,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. So keep your pickaxes ready and other things you can find in case someone fights you. But just remember that we are a lot more than they are, and they can't deal with all of us.
All right.
alright.
Yeah. So stay here for now, and then we're gonna come back.
They'll kind of begin mock picking away again. Just hushed whispers amongst themselves for now.
Good.
Jainer, as we're moving back up here, I would want to do as Liska said and keep an eye out for any loose keys
Alright,
that might have fallen in the scuffle.
make a perception check.
I would like to. 9.
9. Nothing best you can tell, but you do hear a bit louder now. The trade, the kind of muffled trade tongue that's kind of carrying itself through the caves.
As we're making our way up here, I'm going to just sort of do a slight diversion and sweep my way over here without being, in obvious line of sight to see if I can hear a bit more. But I'm not going to get too close for obvious reasons.
Don't with your 9 perception, you don't hear much, but best you can tell, there seem to be a number of voices. Best you can tell, two voices. One is kind of deeper, gruffer. The other definitely seems to have a sort of dwarven twang to it. Probably a deep dwarf.
So the 9 was for looking for keys. With
9 was
his
for
passive
keys,
or
so-
his another active check, I guess, for listening.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to try and cheese things, but it does feel like they're different tasks.
That's fair. Actually, I'll say go ahead and make another perception check for me.
12.
Well,
Slightly better.
It is better. 12 is what you needed for most of it. Let's see. You hear the deeper voice primarily. It says I told you once. I'll tell you again, squid face. I ain't negotiating nothing until you explain to me why the colony couldn't bloody well find one single goblin. That sodden git as something I've spent my whole life looking for, and it is not in my hands as we agreed. Most importantly, my little pumpkin wants him bound and chained.
I don't see the git here before me, do I? Where is he?
There's a period of silence. Let's see, you miss that. Some more silence before you hear.
Oh, shut your maw, Squiddy. You should know that mercenaries require contracts. Contracts that are fulfilled right down to the very last condition. As per the terms negotiated, you have failed to give me what I want. It should have been a simple matter, but now you fucked it. And now you done pissed me off. I got the right mind to take my crew and walk right out of here.
I love this guy. The throat of talking to a mind flayer like that, and then just going, "You fucked it."
There's some more.
Sorry.
There's some more silence. And let's see. You miss that. You miss that. You hear the deep voice come again.
Yeah, but that floating meatball you call a master hasn't made any of this, easy for me. I need to know exactly what's going on. And it doesn't help that you're an untrustworthy git. It ain't the fact that you betrayed and sold out your own colony to this thing when it came knocking at your front door. It's that I'm fed up of having to ask questions through you to get to it.
Let's see. You miss that. That. You hear the voice with a sort of dwarven twang to it, kind of chime in for a moment.
We can renegotiate in favour of more transparency on our part, Warlord. And while we are willing to also increase payment in lieu of services not rendered to you on the part of the Inner Circle, we may just be able to complete that part of the contract as promised. See, we have been given information that the group of surface dwellers in these caverns, the ones apparently responsible for the fall of Dark Anvil Camp, possess among them one such goblin of your specifications. I have requested the king dispatch his finest assassins to seek out and capture this goblin, as promised, you will receive your end of the agreement, so long as you continue to work with His Majesty the King.
There's a bit of silence. And you hear what sounds like a frustrated, strange sucking sound in your mind, wasn't originally meant to kind of reach your mind, but the sheer frustration seems to pierce through it. You hear the deep voice come once again.
Then it seems you're not all incompetent as I thought. When they have him, see that he's brought to me. And I'll still want more transparency.
There seems to be some more negotiations, or you lose track of what else is being said.
It was only a pass. I'm not going to stick around for the entire conversation. Yeah. That's the pertinent information, and I am happy to have it. I will relay all of it through the earring to just the immediate. Actually, no, I'll do it to everyone, just so I get everyone in the earrings out of the way. Just say, hey, I just overheard this conversation, X, Y, Z, basically everything that was discussed. So we're more in. So that does include Sow up on the surface.
Okay.
Gotta keep updated.
Looks like that dwarf specifically is looking for you, Gronka.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I do not want to be you.
No.
Oddly enough, the way Velen discovered that deeper voice, there was no dwarven twang to it, no dwarven accent.
Apparently, that person was looking for you. Wait, was it male or female?
It was male.
Well, seeing how he said that his dear daughter wants to be shamed, we can only really assume that it's
This is
Yep.
why you don't stick your dick in crazy.
I didn't. That's the point.
So, oh hey, yeah, Hobgoblin. I forgot that one chick that once. Gronka.
Krasix.
Yeah.
Krasix is probably in there, and Fizzy is his daughter.
Well,
All the more reason to avoid the hell out.
Let's
right,
go.
so
Though
Let-
be careful, because apparently they sent assassins out.
Oh,
think-
great.
I think we need to.
We're back.
Yes, I think we need to be right back.
No, continue on without me. Assume I'm there being
Yeah, I
helpful.
know, I know.
Yeah, won't be like 5 seconds.
Oh, being helpful, but that's
But
all
that's uncommon.
So there's. I think we need to expedite this. I think we need to give as many keys out to the goblins as possible and have them kind of go out on their own. They can bypass goblin mercenaries, probably just overwhelm them easily with numbers, but they need to start undoing a lot of their own. Because, one, we need to get as many as we can and have them escape, because I do not think that they have the capacity to fight Graxis, whatever his name was.
Kraxis.
Yeah. I do not think they have the capacity to fight him, but they have the
Yes,
capacity
Krasix.
to. Yeah, they have the capacity to run and be free.
Yeah, so we're just gonna snuff us this torch here. And let's keep going.
Well, do you want to bring the goblins with us?
I don't know, because honestly that might be the best idea. Yeah. Gonna go down and get them.
Right.
Okay, change the plans, you're coming with us.
What? Oh,
Yeah, follow me.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, follow you.
Right, give me a sec. After everything's crashed again.
Oh, too many goblins.
Yep, too many goblins.
Oh, the
Too many goblins.
At first, you have some goblins.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not good.
It happens.
Elmo's world.
Huh?
Fuck's sake. Yep, I gotta reload everything. Great.
That's not nice.
At least
Firefox.
nothing.
Firefox has been very painful today. I apologise about that.
No, it's been kind of a dick for me too. Like when I reloaded back in, it took forever. So
Weird.
it's just weird.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with the bomb thing going on. Just based on the variety there is, I'm very keen on getting a pair of them.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I can.
Hopefully we keep some. You must use all of them.
Fucking shock, EMP things, mustard gas, shrapnel bomb,
Regular bomb.
bomb.
La Bumpa.
So feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the meantime while I get things set back up.
No problem.
I think this would be a good time for Sal and Aja.
Yeah, sure. So what's Sal and Arja doing right now?
I return.
Wow, they're really going at that. I didn't
by
know
the
they could
way.
quite giblets like that. Oh, yes.
The others have freed a bunch of the goblins down there, it seems, but also would seem like Gronka has gotten a bit of reputation. They have said the
And-
assassins after him.
Oh, that's not the reputation I was thinking or hoping for.
Me neither, but hey,
Do we know who the assassins are?
not sure.
Okay,
Like
so
the
no.
dwarves or other goblins.
Pray tell, why does he have assassins coming after him? Normally those are reserved for, political opponents and the like. It's just a little,
Sal
little
just
unusual.
Sal just looks at Aja with this sort of really look in her eyes.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
I would, but the sword I had through my back recently would tell you otherwise.
And how'd you get that sword in your back?
An assassin.
Well, let me guess. You broke a law, or had political opponents.
Both are very valid options at this point.
You see, I'm just kind of shooting a broad guess out here, but it's
Alright.
not.
Ready?
It's not really wrong, is it?
Well, regardless, I think they're coming back up soon.
Oh, perfect. Well, I hope we can get out of here quickly. I'm guessing we have, I don't know, if my gut would say 20-ish. Is it about 20 minutes?
It's been about 20 minutes.
It's been about 20 minutes?
No, 20 minutes left rather.
Oh yeah. So
Again,
yeah,
you can't. That was estimated. That was the estimation of the current progress of how they're kind of fighting against the worms. The battle has been ebbing and flowing in different directions since then.
as
you can
battles
see.
do.
Sorry.
As battles do.
Yeah. This is only like an estimate. You gather it may change in the future.
Yes. Well, not fun. Maybe 20 minutes left. It could change, but it'd be nice to leave soon. I'd like to do something that isn't run away.
Or watching a war unfold before your eyes with a mild gesture towards,
To be fair, that's more entertaining than a lot of the things I have to do. Look at that one go. He just sees a little goblin. Poof. And at that, I'm gonna link something in party chat.
You're just one worm flings a goblin through the air, and the goblin just explodes like a firework of giblets.
Did you just scribble that?
Yeah, I've been scribbling this for a little bit. There's something for you.
Fucking perfect.
I have an Easter egg in there. Second panel on the top right. Big head
that is.
Arger and Sayun just chilling out.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Is there anything for us to actually do?
I mean, I guess
Anything we need to do?
not. Besides, look out for the the weavers who have not descended upon your location just yet.
And the newly discovered assassins.
And beyond that, yeah. So what do you wish to do? Just continue watching the battle?
I'm gonna
For
take
now,
a
I
short
guess.
rest during the time.
Sure.
Because if I had the 30 minutes, I'll just hang out for a bit and see if I can squeeze one of those in there.
Okay. You wish to do the same, Sayun?
Yeah, though I don't really gain anything from it.
Okay.
Well, if we're stuck here for an hour, it's all good.
So,
I'll just try and get one in if I can't. Oh well.
shall we
It's
pan
worth
back
noting, I can
to...
perform light activity during rests, including keeping watch.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, I don't have anything to do unless Sal wants to do.
Nope. I mean, I could take pot shots, but
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah,
I don't think I have the range for it either.
All right. So as we come back towards the caves, you watch as the deep dweller goblins are all kind of gathering in one place as you've directed them, Brunker. They kind of shovel past you out into the main thoroughfare.
I have returned food. And
Okay.
I'm ready to be even more productive.
So Vellum, Liska, Grunker, what are you doing?
All right.
Go.
Liska's going to look at and find. Just gonna do like a quick once over of all the assembled goblins, giving her, very skilled practiced eye, and then choose the ones that seem to be the most capable and give them the weapons from the people that they've already killed.
All right.
So scimitars, shields, whatever the dwarf had before he died.
Okay, so you kind of separate them out into who looks the beefiest, who looks the toughest of them. And you give them all the sort of rudimentary weapons like knives, hefty looking pickaxes that look like they could deal some damage, and you kind of separate them out into a group of 5.
And again, like the scimitar that the goblin mercenaries have, and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever the deep boulders have.
Yeah. And Liska is going to, once that's done, she's going to point to the ones that are armed, say, "You will be the ones that will be taking down the mercenaries, keeping them distracted, while you," and she points to the rest of them, "will be getting your brothers and sisters out, and out of their charmed confusion."
All right.
Good.
You watch one of them asks, "Shall we keep him quiet?"
I mean, that will generally be better. You can do more without people trying to interrupt you.
Righto.
Wait.
Well, you guys are more experienced than us. Lead on.
You are correct. So Liska's gonna whoop, come around her. Oh, hey, look. There's the big old goblin elemental.
Oh.
Vellum just chilling back there.
We picked this bomb, right? That was the one Liska gave him.
I think
Yes.
you already took that bomb.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm A, lagging, and B, eating.
Yeah, lag eating.
Look eating.
Yeah, leaguing.
Okay, so you as you peek around the corner, you can see the large the large elemental figure, the familiar type of figure you've seen before, disappears behind the wall. You gather they're still on patrol.
Alright. I think we're gonna be the ones that have to take that big boy out to allow the goblins a better chance.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna look at Grunka and Vellum like, "Are you ready?"
Yeah.
And you muted Sable?
I was muted. Smart me. Yeah, I'm all set.
Right. Leroy! And then Liska's gonna try to...
Okay.
Sound the train horn.
Are you seeking to get the surprise round on them?
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Let's do it.
All right.
If we can, we will.
Let's see, stealth check for the goblin boys.
With my
That pack.
9.
And that pack. So 9, 11, 14, and an 18. Alright, so Grunker and the second pack made up for it, thankfully.
Oh,
So one, wait, 1,
Alright.
2, 9, 11.
I rolled a 9.
So
Oh, we can't have these things.
let's see. So with
Right, we are rolling horrible this session.
yeah. So versus their passive perception of 10. 9, Liska, you fail. The first one succeeds. Second pack succeeds. Grunker succeeds. Vellum, you fail. So three out of 5. So you just narrowly managed to pass. Mediocrity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's what
Group stealth checks.
it was
We're
this.
down for it.
It's what this revolution run on.
I mean, yeah, that's it. That's true. You're not wrong.
Okay, so you leading the charge, and you try to stealthily as you can make your way around the corner, using what you've seen Grunker and the rest of his kin, kind of the techniques of light-footedness that he uses. And Grunker does manage to guide you with the footing along the way as best he can with sort of quick movements.
A little pitter patter of feet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. We don't need shoes. You have hooves. They're loud.
Okay,
But
go ahead and
don't suffer difficult terrain from walking.
you continue around the corner. Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
Okay. Do. The ones that are armed, that are coming up behind me, I make like a little motion to them and then point at the goblin mercenary as I'm running through.
All right.
Yeah, Greg is
Basically being
gonna.
like,
Yeah, Greg is gonna signal to the deep dwellers back there and tell, to snuff that torch.
Okay, and they do so quite easily.
Good. Yeah, just put their hand over it and
this is fine.
yeah.
We do this all the time.
There you go. The tiny pitter patter of feet comes up behind you, and let's roll brief initiative here.
Oh, sweet.
The smallest of.
I'm just gonna batch roll it.
That's fine.
And Vellum is sacking behind.
I think my game might have locked up because, according to me, we're still in the same place in the tunnel. Well, time to
Right.
refresh.
Yep,
Firefox and Roll20's being weird.
it really is today. I don't know why.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Everything went black and Firefox crashed.
No.
Yep.
Giant guys.
And Discord has gone black, so we're back.
Oh boy,
well.
we are
Man,
all
technology's just not feeling it right now.
No.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, we get a
Okay.
surprise round, right?
Surprise round, yes.
Well, I guess we're gonna take out the.
Flame elemental.
Yeah, we're gonna take that first.
Yep.
Just remember, non-lethally.
Yep. Because there's a gobbo inside.
Yeah. So I guess the Grunka starts.
Yeah. He is surprised. He cannot do anything right now.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna hit him twice. Recklessly.
All right, go ahead.
That's a net 20.
Oh,
You've been critting like a
or
mofo.
18.
Yeah.
Boom. Because you
And
rolled-
another
Oh,
net 20.
shit.
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ! So
It's another 18.
because you rolled 2 nat 20s in a row. I'll say as you swing once, swing twice. You see as you push away the flame, you can see what looks like small little goblin legs kind of treading air mindlessly almost, and you swear you see what looks like some sort of burned uniform of the Tunnel Scouts.
Oh.
Let's see. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Grunk. Liska, what you doing?
All right, go on attack. Huzzah.
Hello, I am also here.
Welcome back.
Hey,
24 hits.
24 to hit for 12.
Yep.
Another attack. For 19 to hit for 11.
19 does hit.
And he's marked for what it, it means.
Yep.
And for now, I'll just, I think that'll be it.
Okay. The flame-bound goblin cannot go because it is surprised. They can't go because they are surprised. They just turn around, see this happening, and you see them kind of pointing towards you as if they're about to call out. Okay.
Lock them up, deep dwellers.
Alrighty. Let's see. Is there a small group? Let's see.
Small, well-armed group.
Though not well
Okay,
trained.
so because they are technically considered a large horde, they get 2 attacks.
Oh, double crit.
Sweet.
All these goblins crit.
You watch it, so 10, 8, 19, 10. Yeah, you just watch as they just swarm around him and like an angry mob just brutalize this small goblin mercenary and just cut him to shreds. Jesus Christ! It's all of the bad rolls they've been saving up for this point.
Yeah, all these double goblin crits.
Sweet.
Let's see. These folks are going to make their way over here. The swarm are kind of over them right now, and they're going to attempt to.
Yeah, I guess we kind of gave them because we had 3 keys now, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, so I guess we gave gave the
Yeah.
key to one.
We'll say that they spend their action and their bonus action just kind of rapidly darting between each of them, just kind of rapidly kind of twisting the keys, and then unlocking the collars. You hear the spark of some sort of fizzle from beyond down in the cave, and a kind of confused chatter.
Sweet.
That's going to be their turn. And now,
That mercenary's dead.
yeah, he's dead. Grunker, what you doing?
Well, gonna attack this flame-bound elemental again. Recklessly again. Gonna get him out.
Before you do that,
I don't seem to have been put on the order.
So go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So seeing this goblin mercenary is going to come down here. Right now, he's going to go down there because
Oh, I forgot to select fucking token. God damn it. So it was a 19, just for reference.
Okay, so I think you can change that on your own, can't you?
Yep, I'm doing that now.
It technically goes
You
before
thinking
I
I
do.
was cheating? There you go.
So 22, that hits for 6 bludgeoning damage. There you go. Next up is... Or is that your turn, Grunker?
Yeah, I attacked the Stonebound Elemental. It's a 22 for
Yep.
6 damage.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, all this is non-lethal.
Yep.
And then another one,
Okay.
which is 25.
25
14.
hits. Non-lethal.
Max damage, nice.
Non-lethal max damage.
Alright, and I guess that is it for me. Wait, what's the order looking like? Vellum? Okay, Grunka's gonna back off and let Vellum.
Oh no, I can dip in, hit, and dip out.
Oh, you can? How?
Yeah. You don't, as long as you don't stop in an ally space, you can do that. So I can
but
do my attacks and move in.
you stop to attack.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to. Okay, that counts as stopping. Never mind.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna back off a bit to let Vellum do something.
Okay.
You know, remember non-lethal.
Yeah, I remember. I'm just more worried about dying myself.
You'll be fine.
And you turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Gotta hit that.
If only you accepted that healing.
Look, we need to save our resources, and you should never really heal someone until they go down. Anyway,
We don't have to
non-lethal weapon. 17.
17 just misses.
Ooh, that's the wrong one. That's the back row made for the bomb. Well, I
Yeah,
crit.
that hits.
Can you non-lethally crit? I forget.
Yeah. Just whack an extra
Okay,
hole.
good.
There, heal.
So 25,
28.
28. Sorry, my bad.
28 non-lethal weapon damage.
Let me take that back and then 28. There you go.
Ah yes, let me just non-leave you for 28 with a +3 sword.
I just, it's like the magic button on the back of the head. You just hit that and you're gone.
Yeah, just
Nah,
hit him
scoop
with the
back.
flat side. Yeah, just hit him with the flat side.
Okay.
Technically, I'm still in its range, so I don't take any opportunity attacks. Aha.
Yep.
Does it have a long range?
It's a large creature, so I assume it has the same sort of range as every other large creature.
Right. Okay.
It would provoke from you, yes.
What? Oh, okay. Did they? Sorry, I'm trying to remember the last time we fought this thing.
Got a 5-foot range.
Oh. Okay. Well, in
They
that case, I would know that
range.
from the previous fight and not do that, because that's
Alright.
stupid.
Well, Grunk already moved out,
Oh.
and it didn't do anything. But 2, you can move back because it's kind of Felicia's shtick to.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Alright,
Grunka
well,
could
I'm
use-
moving back regardless, because there's many reasons why it's a good idea.
It's not like it can actually follow you.
Yeah, we can say that Grunka used his nimble escape thing.
It's also a
10
disadvantage to
misses.
hit him.
Yep. So, I mean, either way, it would miss.
Let's check something real quick.
Yeah, and let's just say that Grunka used his nimble escape thing to not
Attacks.
take opportunity attacks.
It's rare you get to actually.
Yeah, it misses.
I'm also going to use my reaction because it attacked someone as the sentinel to hit it.
Yep. Alright.
Bad elemental.
Bad. Down boy.
Ah!
Oh,
26 for 9 damage.
alright. You can see as you've been chipping away, it's just losing more and more substance. You can see more and more of the small goblin floating beneath the sort of a sort of suit of elemental flame and an obsidian plate.
And then on my turn, I will attack normally.
Okay. That hits.
24 for 13.
Alright, non-lethal?
Yep.
Alright. You watch as the flames, you see that one last ember of flame consuming the small floating goblin within, and you dash that aside. You see the opportunity, take the butt of your hammer, the flat side, and knock it against this the goblin's head, and he watches it drops limply to the ground.
Sweet. And then I'm going to. Bloop! And then bonus action. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll just
I'm going to
shift it
bonus
back.
action make a shove attack on this gentleman. And athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
All right.
Yeah,
7.
motherfucker. And he goes.
Oh.
Can he go this way?
Sure. He's kind of stumbles over back towards the hanging light above him.
Cool. And yeah, that is Liska's turn for now because she can't move forward yet. Yes, let's use my turn over.
Okay.
Before she does, she's gonna look back at the goblins and it's like, grab the keys off of any goblins you kill.
Right.
That's what we're doing.
Let's see. Stone Guard is immediately going to shout, "Intruders!" He's going to. You watch as both of them begin to. No, this one can't. Both of them begin to swell. This one begins to swell in size. And
So what you're telling me is deep dwarves are like pufferfish.
sort of.
Creating more of a clog.
And this one's going to make a melee attack against you, Liska.
Do it.
Misses completely. You just deflect it with your shield. And what else can it do? Okay. That's all they can really do for now. They're going to start just searching the bodies, using their action to do so. I'll have them make an investigation check. You hear a call out from behind you. We can't find anything.
It's alright. There.
Drunker.
Right. Well, I mean, let's just locate over here. Grunk's gonna take the goblin that was the elemental and just kind of pull him out from underneath. Let's go.
All right.
It's
So you kind of hang on. You look over this goblin.
Mm-hmm.
You see this burned and injured, but unconscious and breathing. And to your surprise, Grunk, it's a familiar figure to you.
Oh.
You see. Yeah, there we go. You see, beneath the layer of charred soot, the face of a long-time childhood friend lays unconscious in your arms.
Oh shit.
Fliz.
Oh. I don't think we'll see her. Okay.
Well, somebody's
Sweet.
about to be hella mad.
Huh? I mean, okay. Oh, hey.
Dressed
Hello.
in the charred and burned remains of her tunnel scout uniform, but and what remains of the uniform seems to denote a scout leader.
Oh. Sweet. Alright. I like how this image of it 14 wait. There are 24 likes on views already. Sweet.
Just like that, everyone watching felt sudden feelings.
Just gonna, pull her out and be like, oh, well, shit. Just gonna heal her. Be a bit of a shock, but just gonna heal her. The healer kits. For 16 HP.
Alright. There is an immediate an immediate gasp of air, and she just appears to be in shock right now. Just confused, eyes wide, doesn't know what's going on.
She's not the only one.
Is that your turn?
Right. Well, Gurk is just gonna pat her on the shoulder and be like, okay, talk to you in a bit. And
What?
yeah, don't worry about it. Grunk is gonna let's see. I can't because multi-attack doesn't work like that, so I guess that is my action. I can't attack again.
Yep, that'll be your action
Yeah.
to do so.
Yep. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Vellum. What you doing?
Shit. Bomb. I guess that's the only real scenario here because I can't get it to hit. It's basically a blockage right
In a closed, encased area full of people.
Well, I mean, it's their people. I don't give a shit about that. If I land it like... that's the problem. I don't know the fucking radius. Better not risk it on the second.
You can go around and flank them.
Oh, okay, I can. Well, I'll do that then. So let me just...
Yeah, don't waste my precious bombs.
Well, you know, if it's survivability versus your bombs, then...
I know.
Survivability.
I'm poking fun.
I'll just go this way by myself. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Accidentally deleted that guy off the
I
initiative.
have dashed. I am done.
Alright, let's go.
Liska will do all the awesome things that she does normally, but even better. Unless roll 20 is going to be weird for me. It looks like it might. Roll 20. Why would you do it right? There we go. Okay, it caught up. Sweet. Liska is going to. You know what? She is going to do a first hit. She's going to do another shove attack on this gentleman, the big guy. And hopefully it's high. That's pretty high.
With advantage because he's in large for 13. Nope.
So he goes 5 back that directions again.
You shove him. I mean, he's about your size. You've brawled with people this size during your time in torment training.
Exactly. And he just wishes he was my size. He's not 10 feet. And then she's going to look at the smaller one and just be like, "Your turn." And then she's going to do the same with him. Hopefully you also have 14 maybe.
Versus athletics with normal one. For 20. He brings his shield up and your hands clang against his shield.
And then because of that, gonna do another one as a bonus action because Shield Master's fun.
It is.
Hopefully, 16, slightly better.
14.
Hey, and let's have him go back.
You see a gap in his defense. See a gap in his defense, and you make use of that. You kind of shove your maul, the head of your maul against him, and he's shoved back 5 feet. He sort of stumbles.
And then she's gonna take a 5-foot forward step into the gap she just made. And so now, other people can come in through her. And Vel's gonna flank, so it's all good.
Okay.
And I think that's all I have right now. And I also want to. Oh, and hey, the 2 dwarves are marked.
Okay, good to know.
How many can you mark?
Whoever I hit with an attack.
Damn.
All right. So the stone guard is going to come up to you, seeing that you've shoved him out into the open now. This one's going to enlarge. And just within range, corner to corner.
Yep.
Going to make 2 attacks on you. One is a 22, misses. One is a 14, misses. This one is going to... the goblin, seeing this happening, is going to take the risk, and back up, bring out his crossbow, provoking from you.
I will indeed attack him.
You can also hear the calling out from other goblins in the distance.
Does an 18 hit him?
18 would hit.
So he takes 13 and he can't move. He stays where he is.
Oh shit, okay.
Sentinel, baby.
Yep, Sentinel's a bitch.
Yeah.
So he takes...
Listen, that sticky icky.
Yep.
Why did you have to say that?
Because you wanted to hear it.
Okay, so...
No, I don't.
These two goblin mercenaries that have just entered from where you presume that they've been monitoring other enslaved deep dwarf goblins. They're gonna kind of call out to each other, call down the hall. and shoot twice with their crossbows.
Who are they shooting?
At Liska.
What the fuck?
Ah, do
just
big
had-
boys give cover?
I just had the same thing. I mean, technically they would. Another +2 to my AC.
Mm-hmm.
I just had the same thing that happened to Jana earlier. Like everything Firefly flashed white for a second, and then my Discord just reset.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's been happening to us all. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, both
mine
of those miss. You just bring up your shield. Ting ting. The 2 crossbow bolts ping off. That's going to be their turn. Let's see. The Deep Dweller Goblins. They're all. Let's see. Actually, these are all going to gather into one group. Let's see, how much with HP would that be? Be that, and then that'll do it. Yeah, they all kind of gather into one massive group. All of the pickaxes, all of the scimitars, what's kind of raising into the air. They are going to venture 15. They're going to follow Vellum's lead, attempt to go for a flanking maneuver, and they're going to use their dash action to get up to you. You are, because they are swarmed, they're able to get into your they're able to kind of swarm around your feet, like charging forth.
Goblin armor activate.
Yeah. Like you're leading a miniature goblin horde, Vellum.
It's adorable.
They just lift you up and carry you. You're crowd surfing.
Yeah.
Runko, what you doing? As this massive, this massive horde of your own people, inspired by your presence, now kind of follow Venom's leader around to the other side to flank this whole clusterfuck.
Does Fliz have a weapon?
Fliz does not seem to have a weapon at the moment. No. You knew her as in your childhood. She seems to prefer bows.
All right. Well, it's like the only weapon I don't have.
Give it a crossbow.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna do that. So we're just gonna like reach into whatever he keeps the crossbow, and just gonna give her the crossbow and like whatever bolts he has.
All right. Fliz just seems completely confused right now as you force the crossbow into her hand. She just kind of says, "What's going on? The fuck's going on?"
Stream
Revolution.
again.
And Krunk is gonna stream is down.
Yeah.
It'll reconnect. It's been happening a lot.
Right. Well, we're just gonna tell her that the revolution is happening, and he is gonna throw his cleaver at this goblin.
Okay.
Can't do this recklessly, so whoosh. That's a 16.
16. That just barely misses.
Right. Then I do it again. That hits.
That hits.
And then the bounce is gonna hit that one.
All right.
No, actually, it's gonna hit the other one.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't hit.
Misses. Just hits the goblin, and the stone guard brings up a shield and it deflects it. Vellum.
Well, I'm gonna continue that there flanking. And need to see. Oop, I may have gone a square too far. Oh no, that's good. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna give Liska some flanking by dashing, so I can't really do much besides that.
Okay.
There we go.
Liska.
Have at it, girl.
Oh yeah. Let's keep everything nice. Let's keep everything good. Okay. Select my token. What's up, beach? And then going to attack. With advantage, because flank.
Yep.
All the
22 hits.
22 for 12. And then,
Let's see. Just barely. He tries to bring up his shield to block or parry it, but no luck.
right. Uno más, cerveza, por favor.
20. Let's see. He, though he didn't successfully block it this time, he's going to use his reaction to parry that one with his shield.
Cool. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to do an athletics check to knock him on his ass.
All right.
Oh,
You-
only rolled
Using
a
that
3.
using that same shield, he blocks your shove attack.
That's alright. And I think that will do it.
All right.
This one on the right that Velm's flanking is marked. No one else is marked anymore.
Okay. Let's see. 2 attacks on Uliska from each of them. 11 misses and 13 misses. That's all they can really do. Alright, so you watch the 2 goblins that you've now alerted to your presence with the ruckus of the combat. They're going to. Well, this one is going to. I mean, he's kind of trapped between. He's good. Shit, what can he do? He's going to disengage the bonus action. Why didn't he do it before?
Wait, what? An enemy that disengages?
Yeah. I've been forgetting to use that goblin feature.
Alright.
So
Well, cool. I'm going to still be able to attack him because Sentinel specifically says disengage doesn't allow him to move without provoking.
okay.
So I'm going to use my reaction to attack him.
All right, go ahead.
Back then.
Oh, it's,
I want to say bullshit
Misses.
feet, but
Yes, it misses.
Okay, thankful it's not the holy trinity of feats.
Yeah. So let's see. They're going to launch. 2 of them going to pull out what look like short bows. Front one's going to use a crossbow. They're going to launch 3 attacks on you. Let's see. So they got multi-attack. They can attack twice. I'll use the mob attacks for this one. Or, say 6 attacks. And PS2. No, one of them could be a natural 20.
it's true.
Nope. None of them hit. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh wow, that's a lot of ones. But I guess that doesn't really.
Oh,
matter.
that's just that's just figuring out Liska's AC.
Oh, this looks funny.
Let's see, the Deep Dweller Goblins gonna come raging around this corner. Let's see, dash, get them 60 feet, just to there.
Get fucked.
As this horde of goblins comes swarming through the tunnels towards the Deep Dwellers that have been oppressing them for so long. But that's all they can do. They use their action to dash. Grunker.
All right. Well, I mean, Right. Well, I mean, guess I'm just gonna do the same. Just gonna move over here and attack this dude with my cleaver.
Okay.
Cause it's in range, right? Yeah.
I think flanking, does that only apply to like melee attacks?
It does,
Yes.
but I also want, like, is it possible for Grunka to get here and
I mean,
melee this guy?
I could, but
You could, yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine.
yeah, I could kind of, a little bit low on HP, and I don't really want to use my rage yet. I will have to. Yeah, I can attack this deep dwarf over there recklessly.
All right.
No, wait, I can't use it recklessly because it has to be a melee attack. Never mind.
Plus reckless, isn't that also for rage?
No, you can use reckless anytime.
26 hits. And 10 misses. Deflects with the
Alright,
shield.
yeah, and then the other one is gonna bounce to the other dude. Because why not?
19 hits.
Nice.
Good shit.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Vellum, what you doing?
Well, I mean, I got flanking. I'm gonna use it. So, hoppa. Oh, that's with that's a regular roll. So 14, which probably
40 misses.
and 22.
That hits.
That's 14 slashing damage.
Nice. This one looks very hurt.
Well, that's all I can do.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, going to beam that one. That villain just fucked up.
22 hits.
for 11.
And with that, you just crush his helmet in with a bloody spurt from beneath. The beard is now stained red, and he falls down dead.
I also just remembered that we did say that damaging them, they have to make a concentration on the enlarge, but it's okay.
Right. Yep, that's true.
Okay.
I'll just give him concentration. There we go.
And then she's going to just turn to this one and be like, okay, your turn. And then swing. Ooh.
For a total of
25.
25. Failed. He shrinks back down.
Yeah, it's like Mario.
Yep.
And she's going to, because she can, just be like, she's going to knock him prone. So it's athletics check versus athletics check. Hopefully I roll well here. I'm
11.
1.
You go.
I was put off by him shrinking.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
You go for his larger size, but he shrinks out, and you miss your shove.
The irony.
Yeah.
And then that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. He is going to vanish.
Fucking magic.
You see the panicked look in his face at the way the helmet moves as he vanishes, and technically would provoke from you with disadvantage.
No, you can't. Like, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. Things that you can't see
true.
don't provoke.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Which is very lucky for them.
Because you can see.
Yep.
let's see. The Goblin mercenaries, seeing this massive horde of goblins just barreling down on their position, they just can't unleash a bunch of arrows on them.
Technically a disadvantage.
Yeah. Because it's melee range.
Yep.
That's some pitiful damage.
Actually, yeah, that's just. I'll say for the sake of this, they weren't expecting this massive horde to kind of come in their direction, so they're still using their crossbows.
Yeah, so it's a 1, a 14, and a 15.
A 1, 14, 15, because they are. Let's see. They are wearing like rags, so it would be 10 AC. So 14 hits, 15 hits.
What's a Goblin Horde's dex mod?
Sorry?
I was wondering what is a Goblin Horde's Dex mod?
I think. Fuck. What was the modifier on the goblins? On deep dwellers, did they have any dex mods? I don't remember. It was Constitution.
it was
I still think
Plus
they
2.
get hit. Like it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
so
just
it's
10.
not just 10.
Yeah, 10 plus Dex mod.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll say 12. Let's see. So for 6 and -2, which is one deep dweller goblin gets peppered with arrows and falls dead.
Oh no.
Not Bob. Everybody but Bob.
They went the Grunker.
Right. Right. Dex 2 and con 1. Okay. Well, Grunker is now gonna run over here.
Can I have to leap over the boxes?
Does Grunka happen to run into any invisible creatures as he's moving?
No.
Wait, hang on. Going through a friendly is difficult terrain, right? Or is this guy
Yes.
large and it doesn't count because Grunka is small?
Well, you're small. Actually, yeah, no, it wouldn't be difficult terrain for you.
Yeah, you just
Alright.
run between the legs.
Alright.
As one of a few men who has never been able to do that.
I'll survive. Can Grunka see the goblin that just got peppered?
Yes, he's laying on the floor dead.
Alright. He's not like bleeding out, so I couldn't save him.
No, there was one arrow directly in his forehead.
Oh, well, I mean, can't really banish that. Alright.
Just never take it out. Just bandage it.
Banish around it. Okay. Right. Well, I guess it's just gonna take out his warhammer again. Just
Okay.
Whap this dude recklessly. Put it mounted first. It's 21.
21 hits, and you smash his head in.
Right.
There was a bloody mess on the floor.
Okay, and that's 15. I can use my thing for that. I was gonna use his axe on that dude.
Alright.
That's not a that now. 14.
14 misses.
Okay, well, I guess that's. Is there anything else? There's another goblin mercenary there, right?
Yes, there was one more there.
Alright, well, I guess you can just bounce and hit him then. Instead. Oh, 22.
22 hits. Let's see, for 8. And there we go.
Right.
So, Vellum, what you doing?
Well, we got one Invisiboy floating around somewhere, so I'm gonna try and listen for any heavier footsteps. Because
Alright.
obviously dwarves are small, but they're stout, and gobos are just sort of like light boys a little bit.
Alright, make
I know
a...
they're stocky in nature, but you get what I mean.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get an idea of where the fuck he's gone. Oh, that was meant to be a straight roll, so 14.
14.
Yeah, the door should be.
Yes, he
rolling.
had to have at least bumped into me or gone near me to get past me. There's a lot of gobos up there. I think he is invisible, so that would be advantage.
But
So-
he's also wearing heavy armor, so it'd just be a flat roll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So 4. You definitely see the, well, rather the hear the thud thud think clink clink clink, whizzing right beside you, approximately here. Oh, sorry, approximately here.
Ah. I spent an action to do that check, right? Just to be sure. I'm asking the rules lawyers of the group if that's the case.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you
Okay.
technically did.
So I'm just gonna body block him. Just boom.
Okay.
So he literally cannot get past me without shoving past me. At least I
Alright.
think that where I'm standing, I'm blocking. Am I blocking the exit?
Yeah, you would effectively be blocking this space.
You're not going anywhere. I can't see him, but I know he's there, and I'm just gonna look in that direction.
Where did you did you say where he is, or are you looking at a specific spot?
Yeah, very much looking in the direction I heard the sound, which is in that space. And I did say that very audibly, for the purposes of alerting Liska, who will probably come and smash his face in.
Indeed, do Shishan.
And that should be me, because I've done my action.
Alright, Liska, your turn.
Time to play Smash the Invisible Dwarf.
Yep, and she will do just that. It's a disadvantage because it's invisible, but hopefully this is still hit.
Not flanking,
17 just misses.
No, we're not flanking.
You're not flanking now.
Una Masturbasta. 4.
10 misses.
Nope. And then let's go. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to shield bash him.
Alright.
It is an attack technically, so it's a disadvantage to try to push him.
Okay. Versus athletics.
Or acrobatics, which I'm sorry for.
23.
Oh, nice.
23. Okay, so
So I hit him, or I guess I connect, but
you feel the clang of metal and metal as you use your shields to kind of wang against thin air.
found him. And that's basically let's get started, because she couldn't deal damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's see.
Is this invisibility concentration?
yes, it is.
Yes, it would be. I don't think you've actually hit them since you've done that, though. So these two remaining goblins are going to unleash their scimitars and start slicing away at this swarm of deep goblins. So 4 attacks.
Gaggle.
Gaggle of goblins. So
goblins.
we'll go with that.
A couple of
Plus 4. Well, they see. Oh. So we'll go for average damage for that. With hits 4.
That was a crit.
Plus an extra 5 for the crit, so 25 overall. You see two more deep goblins get cut down. That's going to be their turn. The swarm encompasses them. There is a. Oh. Sorry, did you say something?
I said that the swarm devours.
Yes. So this is 4 attacks because it's a huge horde. Oh, come on, Firefox! Don't do this now, please.
Deep breath, give it a second. Maybe it'll launch it.
Nope. Nope, not responding. Wonderful.
Just give it a minute or so.
We've been having technical difficulties all fucking session.
I do not look forward to the session after this.
Okay, so 4 attacks. Two hit modifiers. Versus 17. Alright, number of hits, 2. And... Alright, so they take, let's see, 22... Yeah, the swarm completely devours one goblin mercenary. Just gets stabbed to death from every which way, like an angry mob with knives. That's going to be their turn. Grunker.
Right. Well, he's dead. And who's left? Is it? Oh, right, that's mercenary. Right, I didn't see him. Right. Well,
In before Firefox crashes again.
yeah. It's gonna go around. It's gonna whap him recklessly. It's gonna remember to put out the advantage. Man, that's great. Okay.
I can't see anything right now because Firefox is frozen.
I critted again.
Well,
And I critted again. Okay.
Double crits.
How many times did you crit this session alone?
At least 4.
6.
I think
You-
7.
You, before the mob can get to him, there is nothing left but a pile of mess.
Yeah. Sweet.
I will say, let's see. For the meantime, this will be end of combat.
All right.
Well,
I guess the
isn't
other goblin. The other.
what about the invisible dwarf?
Oh, yes, actually.
I mean, if we just want to say he's dead, that's fine. Just had a heart attack and fell over and died.
Hang on. I can't. This has gone. Right again. It's gone frozen. Fuck's sake.
Firefox and Roll20 not working well together.
I don't know what's happening.
Maybe
Ah.
just Firefox in general that's having some issues.
Yeah, this wasn't
Avon also
happening
uses
before.
Firefox, right? Yeah, because both Avon and Sable uses Firefox, right?
Well, I normally use Chrome, but because Jenner had the update or whatever,
Thing is, the same thing was happening with Chrome as well.
might just be
Yeah.
Roll20 being weird.
I don't know. It's
Well, no sense stretching about it. Stretching about it. Yes.
Yeah.
It's just.
Oh, girlfriend.
Nah, I mean, you know.
Gobble you.
right. Okay. Everything just crashed on me at once.
That's
all good.
fine. Take your time. You want to call like a quick break while you get shit together? You can get drinks and whatnot. Bathroom.
Sure, just like a 2-minute break.
Sure.
Take all the time you need. Technical difficulties can be a bitch, and if you rush them, they can sometimes get worse.
Tradition?
Now I just want to point something out. Gabo's little goblin friend there is technically a GF, a goblin friend.
Goblin.
Alright.
Very true.
I mean. Alright.
It's a
I'm
technically
obviously
right.
not expecting an answer, but I'm curious as to whether or not Jenna just made that character up, or if that was somebody you mentioned in the backstory.
Oh, that's part of the backstory.
Well, there you go.
Just neat little things slipped in there, and it makes sense as well.
Yeah. I just wasn't expecting her to be like, you know, right here,
One of the
right
people
now.
you beat up.
Yeah.
I just like the huge pile of goblins.
Yeah.
Clump of goblins.
Yeah. And now we got even more.
Yep, we
Yeah.
got a bunch more clubs.
Yeah.
I will say this though, I like the fact that it's a way to manage, you know, a
huge
group
amount
of
of goblins.
creatures without just having individual tokens
Yeah,
fill
just a
out.
bunch of.
Yeah.
I'm chugging already. I don't need more tokens.
Learn
Sure,
your lesson.
See, the more gobos there are, the more temp HP they get.
Mm.
There's, yeah, I think. Well, save it for later. It doesn't matter.
Let's see. We won't go straight back into initiative because I mean it's just one guy. That's
Yeah, we're
Yep.
probably gonna. We know where he is, right? He's like there.
Yeah, he's trapped between this envelop.
Yeah, so he's just dead.
okay. Okay, so we'll say for the sake of this that Vellum, you feel something hard and metallic attempting to scrape by you, almost like it's trying to push past.
We still technically in combat, or can I just whack it?
You can feel free to go ahead and whack him.
Opa, that's an 11.
11 misses.
Opa, that's 20.
23 hits.
That's 9 magical slashing.
All right.
No, you ain't going anywhere.
Concentration.
Concentration. Oh, baby.
Hey, he's not actually technically supposed to be able to get past.
Well,
Well, they were trying to
He-
shove by me. Just
no, I think we API busted. So give me a second. So, as you attempt to as you attempt to swing out with your first one, you catch his armor. However, the second one, you feel it catch something vital and fleshy and squishy, and the body of the deep dwarf just falls slump past you.
Hit against the wall.
one deado.
Alright.
Well, that's what this is.
Cool. Alright. Grab his weapons, anything that they might have. And Lisk is going to do the same and basically pick up the weapons of this stone soldier, this one, the
Okay.
goblin mercenary down there, and basically just real quick over like a minute or two, just grab all the weapons and then hand them to the deep dweller goblins.
All right. So
Yeah,
the swarm kind of makes its way towards you to accept your offer gladly. You see now most of the goblins seem to be armed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So speaking of that, Grunke is gonna release the other deep dwellers,
Okay.
picking up this bomb as well.
Yep. Go ahead and roll another d4.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna roll
More
one.
bam.
D4. That's a 1, so that's another normal bomb.
Okay, so all of them are.
Yep.
Can I have
that's,
one of those?
I mean,
Can I
There's
don't
some-
have a range.
yeah. Well,
So-
there's some more bombs that you can check out. I'm just gonna,
So
go
oh.
around and.
over time, you do manage to you kind of see others up in the distance there as well, and over time you do manage to free pretty much all of them from their shackles. You all
Yep.
kind of gather in one place. See, there are a number of friendly greetings. Lots of there is just a general air of relief among these formerly enslaved deep goblins. They kind of come up to you, shake your hand, and say, thank you so much."
Yeah, no worries. Gonna need all the hands we can get. So, let's see. I'm just gonna, go over here, take this bomb as well.
Yeah,
Go
for
ahead,
sake
Mark.
of ease, how many bombs are in the searchable location?
Searchable location would be 2 bombs: the one you found and the one that Grunker found.
Oh, another
Or
shrapnel.
shrapnel.
Another shrapnel bomb.
Sweet.
If you got any extras, I'll trade for a lightning bomb. So probably.
Ooh, shiny. Yeah. I mean, Grunker's gonna talk a little bit with his friend here.
All right. Sorry, give me a sec. See, she's still in a daze, but from the moment you saw her, this is indeed Fliz, your childhood friend, and it's a sight for sore eyes. She kind of blinks her eyes open as her vision clears. She's very dazed and confused. Grunke, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. So, do you remember what happened?
Where am I? Go. Gotta protect the rest of them.
Oh no, that's that was months ago, that was like years ago. Scratch his head a bit. So, it appears that all of us were like, or all of Glimmertop was, enslaved by some weird mind powers. I don't really know the details too much, but it has something to do with the deep dwarves. And
she begins to sort of
something else.
She just comes to her feet, and
so
you can see she's weak and having trouble, but her vision clarifies, and she sees you, Grunker, and just immediately kind of less dives in for a big hug and more just kind of stumbles into you. I thought you'd left for the big world above. We thought you weren't coming back.
Oh no, I did. It was, didn't really plan to be here, to be honest. It kind of like one thing led to another, and apparently there's, a big war, a big army of deep dwarves here, underneath where we were. So we just kind of were supposed to go and find like a princess, but then all of this happened.
I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, no, you're not the only one. I barely know what's going on anymore. But so all of our people is gonna like gesture over to the big gaggle of goblins. We were all, or you were all enslaved and used for mining, and kind of gestures toward her burns as kind of a weird ingredient or whatever, making fire elementals, which is
she places a finger on your lips and just says, "We'll figure it out as we go." All right.
Okay, good. So
how'd you get down here? How'd you find us?
I walked, but well, we kind of talked a bit with the air kids that are in here, and they're also kind of at war with the deep goblins, because they're not deep goblins, deep dwarfs, and there's some ancient enemy. I don't really know. It's like some squid dude, mind flayer, Elicids. I don't know.
Squid. What, the ones with the squid faces?
Yeah, so apparently they are here, and I don't really know what
those are the ones that attacked. Those are the ones that attacked the town. My group and I were on town patrol when these greenskins came into the city through a portal, along with that. What did you call her? Fizzy. The crazy one that you mentioned a while back.
Oh, right, yeah. Alright, yeah. So they come there, and then there was Krazek, whatever he was called.
Yeah, that was her father. She came to this.
Yeah.
She and her father came to the city with some horrible technical face creatures.
Yeah. That's what I. So that's as much as I heard anyway. I don't really know what happened otherwise, because I assume that you don't remember much after that.
No, I tried to defend the town centre, but that's the last thing I remember.
Yeah, they used some weird mind control thing and controlled all of us, or all of you.
You don't know how much of a relief it is seeing you here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty glad that you're also just, not dead. It's, a lot of
Well,
people have died.
you know me, Grunker. I'm made of harder stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Not as
You're,
hard as you, mind you, but
yeah, I mean, you could probably take me in a fight. I'm just stronger
that's
and
right.
faster.
That's right. That's the Grunker I know. She kind of, thumps her fist against your shoulder.
Ow. So yeah, uh, yeah, we're in this mine. We've been freeing a lot of people. I, hmm. Outside is an army, and we're just trying to do a little bit of a revolution here, because we don't really enjoy being slaves, do we?
Oh, you're not taking notes from those Mulanov people, are you?
No, not that far. We're not that kind. We're just killing the we're just killing some deep dwarfs, really.
I mean,
And
it's kind of justified, ain't it?
yeah, and some greenies if we can find them. I mean, I think um, from what I have heard, from what people have said,
Oops, sorry,
Fizzy
escaped crashed.
Fizzy might be the one, or be at least helping with turning some of our people into fire elementals, which is
There's a
not
lot I
very
didn't
nice.
know about Fizzy, but that worries me.
No. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about her either, trust me. She's just a weird, crazy bitch.
You're telling me the way you
But
described her.
yeah, I mean, hopefully we won't see her, but I can't imagine that we won't, because you know, probably gonna have to fight her, and if we do, then please kill her.
Well, I need a weapon first.
Right. I'm just gonna kind of look around.
We did get a bunch of bows and crossbows from these goblins up here.
Yeah. So I'm sure there's gonna be some bows over here.
It's alright.
I could take.
I think I'll find one to my tastes.
What did you say? Yeah.
Sorry?
What did you say?
Oh, she said that. I think I'll find one to my tastes.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Sure. There's a lot of. I mean, sure there's a lot of arrows here. I'm just gonna take that crossbow back, if you don't mind. It's not very good.
Really?
It's not very. Yeah, I mean, if you want it, you can keep it, I guess. But I don't really have any bows, so and
Well,
I think crossbow is probably more suited.
I suppose you're a bit more experienced at using this thing than I am. I suppose looking at it now, it looks like it's held together by string and hope. Yeah, but fuck you. You take it. It looks like a piece of junk anyway.
Yeah, it is. Trust me. Right. So, they're also got a bunch of bombs. I don't really know. Didn't know that the goblins had a bunch of explosives. I haven't really seen them before. But they seem pretty nasty. And Gaggle holds up one of the shrapnel bombs and is like,
Oh,
yeah.
that
I
looks
wouldn't
like
really
it could
want to
deal
make that.
some damage.
Oh, I'm sure.
Can I have one?
Oh, yeah, sure. We're gonna give her one. The shrapnel one.
Sweet.
Yeah.
See, I used a bunch of these clearing out the tunnels near Deep Top.
Oh, nice. I haven't. It must have been
I've
before when I left.
got a bit of experience lobbing these things.
Okay, good. I never really tried. Oh well, I guess I did throw something in an arena fight that was some explosive fire thing, but yeah. Anyway, we I guess we just kind of taking a little breath here, just scouring for weapons and whatever armor we can find.
I need to take a rest myself.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
a little bit burned. If you haven't seen, it's gonna take weeks to repair.
Yeah, we also did, kind of have to beat you unconscious in order for you to save you, but
Yeah, I'm feeling the aftermath of that. Thanks. And I rubs her
Yeah.
temple a bit.
yeah, don't worry about that. This is not the first one, but if you see a big elemental, a big fire elemental know that inside of it is one of us, and I don't really know how. I don't really know why. I'm not really good with all this magic bullshit, but
It is a load of
apparently
bullshit,
they
innit?
yeah, I mean, I hate it. But they have like using us for some reason, and is able to make an elemental and then have that under their control. So
Kind of
if we just
pauses for a moment, thinks to herself.
yeah. So if we just beat it really hard, but not hard enough to kill it, then the person inside will just faint, and the elemental will
Granka, always thinking with your hammers.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I tried to pull them out, but it didn't work. So, you know, they can't be an elemental if they're unconscious.
If you can't fix it, you smash it.
Yeah.
What am I going to do with you?
You know, hopefully nothing.
She kind of she kind of tugs your cheek a little bit and then kind of slaps you on the back friendly as she makes her way off to the rest of the group.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna go and loot this goblin.
All right, make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everybody is just doing their thing down below.
Mhm.
Sao will just do a checkup. Guys, get them moving.
I think it's been about 20 minutes.
Yes. I think that we will have to. I think that we can take what we have. Again, what's his face hobgoblin is over there somewhere. I don't know if you want to deal with that, but it might be best that they just try to leave some other
Yeah.
way.
I don't think we got a lot of time hanging around.
I mean, it is up to your friends. They can continue on to try as free as much of their people as possible, potentially running into the big bad hobgoblin, or they escape with what they have, and we come back later after we have a more well done route. After we've gotten rid of the king and all the other fun stuff, like fire elementals.
Yeah. I mean, if we're here, Manningrunka kind of looks at all of the goblins. Hey, where did Sable go?
I'm
Vellum.
keeping watch this one.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, I can see you.
I mean, so it's not one gets
yeah.
snuck up on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're already here, you know, gesture to all of the deep dwellers, we might just be able to get down there and, you know, tear them apart.
There's a few discussions amongst the crowd. You hear discussions of brief bouts of consciousness they've been having between being mind controlled, small visions of being sent further down into the mines, being equipped with pickaxes in order to dig out this mine for quite a while. You hear discussions. One of them pipes up and says,
I think there might be more further in.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really leave them behind, can we?
Yeah, how much time actually has passed? I know they had
we
that
are on
kind
a
of
time
touching
limit. We can't
conversation.
go for every
Yeah.
single goblin.
Yeah. I mean, we also
I'd say you got maybe 7 minutes left
yeah.
before
Okay.
you
Before
you actually get run over.
So I'll say about because it's not been long. The combat itself is say 6 times 6.
36 seconds.
Yeah, 36 seconds. The combat itself hasn't taken that long. I'll say it's 20 minutes, and I'll say you got 17 minutes.
That's the time to do one more thing. Go deeper in, maybe get out. Or we go after bigwigs and fuck them up and then leave.
Yeah. I mean, while we're here.
Alright,
Yeah,
we have to make
might
it
as-
quick. Are we just
Yeah.
going to head straight for the big guys? We are missing a few of our, we might be missing a couple of our party members, but we do have a shit ton of armed goblins.
Yeah, it does seem a bit risky though.
Yeah.
Sounds like they were talking to one of their mind flayers, so got that.
Yeah, but you know.
Yep. So,
Hmm,
It's-
What do you think, Liska? You're the tactical mind here.
well, I would like to get back outside. I do not know. Actually, and she's going to touch the earring and to talk to Sao and, well, Sao, because Asha doesn't have an earring. Sao, can you see the Arrakis that they're supposed to be picking us up that dropped the stalactite? Do you see any sign of them?
Do I?
It's at that point that you do see, with your passive perception, off to one corner, you can see what looks like a small swarm of Arrakis briefly dipping down into the battlefield, picking up one of the goblins, and seemingly kind of taking it back up towards towards the ceiling, and then this would be further towards the garrison actually. And there is a massive dull thud as followed by a flash of light from in the ceiling. You see another massive another massive stalactite kind of dislodge, fall towards the garrison, right in the central courtyard. It seems they've been also making use of the goblins as explosives.
Well, that's
Sao just touches the earring, watching all this happen. I see some Arrakis, yes. They also just dropped another stalactite right in the courtyard, using the goblins.
okay. So they're not. None of them are coming our direction.
You see as this is happening, many of the Deep Dwarf forces kind of turn their attention towards them winning the fight from the Arrakis towards the garrison. There's panic now ensuing throughout the whole entire battlefield. This would be Aja. Ducky, and Vladimir will also hear this, but regardless, you hear the whispers within your mind.
My children have bought you some time. Make use of it.
Sao just looks to Azure like, okay.
How do we want to make use of that? We've just been
You gather there is no.
gods?
The only reason I ask is because we have the father of the weird, crazy chick that did the crush on Granka down here, and we were thinking about fucking him up. And, you know, if it's gonna be a while, maybe y'all could come down and help fuck him up?
Perhaps. We got maybe another 10 or so minutes.
Quick question. Did we all hear what's her name?
You did
No.
because
I thought it was
actually
just
that'd be.
the three of us
Wait,
up
wait,
top.
no. Sorry, I misspoke. That would have been all of you. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
That was for another thing you don't need to worry about.
Great.
So,
I did not like that.
So, I mean, if we have more time, then perhaps you have time to come down, fuck shit up.
Likely.
Shouldn't be that much longer. I mean, you know how fast we usually. Like, how long did it take us to clear out the entire Factorum? Like, I don't know, a minute?
Likely. Currently, we just have one different obstacle to get through. We need a safe way to get down.
True.
We'll-
Careful either way.
I guess we'll be
gonna be
making our
chaos.
way slowly down to you.
Okay. Does Vadmia still have her slow falling thing?
Sao turns to Vatnia.
You can see Vadmia's just looking out towards the battlefield is in its entirety, just wide-eyed. Whoa.
Vatnia,
Yeah?
are you still able to cast the slow fall spell?
Uh-huh. Why?
Because we need to go down under for a moment.
Oh. Oh.
Now, why are we going down?
We likely need to help them in the mine.
Oh, alright, if they find with no guard up here.
Sao just looks to the giant battlefield that is the city now. I think we can manage to get down, help them, and get out.
Okay. Time to keep our word on promising the Arachnes we will kill all of the little deep bearded ones. Let's go do some purging. What do they need our help with?
The father of a crazy chick that has a crush on Gronka.
Really need attention.
A TLDR of that is.
I think-
Gronka apparently has
I mean, he was there. He should know.
a crazy chick who really wants him, and the father of that chick is down there, so. Shall we?
Yeah. Yeah.
If we're needed, guess let's get down. Are we just gonna jump or find a way?
Vatmia?
Vadmia can do that, yes. Let's see.
Oh shit, alright.
She kind of rummages around in a small pouch to the side, plucks out what looks like a small feather, and kind of readies herself. Okay, ready when you are.
Well, puts away his little tea set. I didn't get to finish my rest, so I suppose I'm ready as I will be. Right,
Let's
well,
go.
a 1 and a 2 and a walks off the ledge.
It's as all of you one by one. Aja first, then Sayun, then Vadmia. Jumps off, and one by one she casts Feather Fall on each of you. And
Aja
you-
steps off. Vadmia decides not to.
Good thing I have
thinking.
backups.
She and you gradually drift down towards the floor of the factorum, the central courtyard. You begin to make your way hurriedly towards the mines.
So we know they're coming, right?
Yes.
So Vellum would, as they're doing all that outside, Vellum's gonna turn to Liska. We should probably head down and meet with them. Don't want to run into a patrol or something.
Through. And
Assumedly we go.
All right.
where is he? Where's Torchy? Oh,
He's in your heart.
True enough.
Oh god.
So
many gobos.
Fliz kind of seems to be guiding the main thoroughfare of the mass. It seems that her though burned, her uniform seems to give her some sort of status amongst here. She says, "We should be quiet. If my scouting days have taught me anything, having the element of surprise is always the best idea."
Yeah. I don't think they know we're here. We're quite far away.
Yeah.
Now we don't need spectator token.
So you can feel free to delete that if you like. I'll say for the sake of this, the rest of you, Aja, Saoyun, and Vadmia would all you find your way through the through to the mines. You see the door where Granka kind of busted it open. You kind of inch that aside quite easily. It's no longer locked. You venture down the tunnels towards the secondary door. This all takes about at full sprint a couple minutes. And let's drag both of you on.
You all right? Didn't have any trouble getting in. The sow appeared with a bunch of effects, like she just appeared out of nothing.
You did see, while you were observing up on the ledge, initially, before you estimated the time of the war happening, what appeared to be two Flamekeeper guards that kind of rushed out and were very quickly besieged by a worm.
Yes, plan.
Alright.
Needless to say, they did not make it out alive.
Oh yeah, team Goblins team. We should probably quick. We don't know how long we got.
Alright. So,
God, glitch.
do you know the location of, or whatever
Yes.
the guys are?
Yeah.
Good. And that makes the most of our time. Shall we?
Yeah. I think I'm spending too much time around goblins.
There's a wall of goblins in my way.
It's fine. You can just walk through.
They're a
They don't
swarm.
bite.
They kind of part ways for you as you make your way past.
They don't bite, mostly.
I
Oh
don't
God,
believe
everything's lagging. Too many goblins.
So on
Well, everything broke again. We're back.
you're fucked.
so like Liska's going to come up here and then stop and point around the corner in that direction,
Oh, crashed.
and she's going to look at Sao and Asher, and say, "It looks like there's perhaps a clear line of sight from here to where they are. We would have to go around, but also these gates, we don't have the key. But if we can find a way to open them, like if anybody is excellent at thievery or something along those lines, perhaps your goblin friend, Gronka? Perhaps she might be able to pick the lock or something. I don't know if we have the tools for it, but
Maybe. Yeah, there seem to be 2 gates. Yeah.
Vladimir
That's
kind
what
of
it's supposed to be.
timidly comes forward as you all examine this gate. What's going on?
are you capable of... Oh, Vladimir, different small person. You're
There
just
are a
wondering
lot of
if-
small
Wow,
people here.
sizest.
But Vladimir thinks they are cute.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate you thinking I am cute. But
Oh,
I
never
think
mind.
with we were wondering if it's possible to have somebody pick the locks on those gates ahead. She points to these.
Oh! He kind of rummages around in a satchel, picks out a couple of what looks like a set of thieves' tools. Vladimir learned a lot while living on the streets in Savant's Prospect.
Well, that is always a delightful thing.
Because of her urchin background.
If you have... I mean, if it is possible,
Vladimir can
definitely...
give it a try.
I think... Well, I mean, before you do it, it would definitely be us approaching from that direction. The range can stay back, if you would like, and just shoot through the gates. But it does cut a lot of the travel time to get to them.
I think I will set up and be ready. That way, given the line of sight from here, I am likely to get maybe 1 or 2 shots in.
Right.
Well, be careful, because we don't know what else is in these tunnels. We cleared a lot of it, but I'd be surprised if there was some darker bits we missed.
It looks like there's actually 2 layers. Right here? Seems like there's these bars here and something further up. It's a little hard to see.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's
it seems
sets
to
of
be.
bars.
Yeah, it seems to be.
That's
2
going to be
doors.
very difficult to shoot through. Just to let you know.
No, I understand. If you like, you can go past the first and then stand behind the second.
Might be required.
So long as I can get close enough, but still with some sort of wall or cover between me and them.
Well, actually, I have to. I can't even... I can't reach them from back here.
Alright.
Okay.
Seems
So?
like that's the plan of action.
It certainly seems. Do we wish to involve the goblins in this? They are many, and they are heavily armed now that we've killed their guards.
Well, I mean, you can ask them.
Yeah, I mean, we probably will need to have their help.
The only reason I ask is because, while there are some armed, they will likely take, given that there are spellcasters, heavy casualties. And while we are far better trained and far better capable of handling such things, I feel like they will not be. And they might be better suited to just go around and free what other goblins are still left.
That does
I
sound
agree.
better. We're working on a time crunch anyway, and the sooner we
Yeah.
get as many goblins as we can out of here, the better.
Yeah, there's some goblins up north, and then there's some goblins over there on the left, on the right that we didn't go to.
Alright, in that case then, have, basically tell them what is going on, tell them what they'll be doing, and, everybody else prepare for a hopefully short battle.
This kind of comes forward.
Yeah. All right.
So
So-
what's the plan?
All right. So we're gonna go through middle here, and we think that this you guys should split up to two groups. One go to the north, and one go to the south and to the right. And over there are a couple of other goblin mercenaries and some more of our people that are chained up. So, and it seems like Gunkar's gonna hand like 2 keys, basically, one for each group. Or I guess one group already have a key, so he's gonna give his or a key to the other group. And so they're gonna be in chains, our people, and it seems that when we unlock the chains, the whole mind control thing breaks. So it apparently has something to do with them. If they get ordered to attack, then just slap them around a bit until they wake up. It's not.
Alright, I can do that.
Yeah, I know you can. So
Slapped you around a bit, you know, in training. Just kind of,
yeah.
once again, punches you around.
Yeah. So when you're done up there and down there, then I think there might be some doors that was down there, with doors that lead into this middle chamber that we're going to ourselves. So once you're done over there, you might want to try and get in. They're probably locked, but maybe they have keys. We don't really know.
We'll do our best.
Yeah.
You hear that,
And then you
fellas? Kind of calls up to the other goblins, who kind of silently raise their pickaxes in agreement.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the plan then.
All right.
I think there is a mind flayer in there, so we should
Technical
all
face,
be careful
yeah.
about it. Yeah. We should all be careful about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just you know.
But we'll leave you guys to take care of that. You seem a bit more experienced than we lot.
Yeah. Well,
We'll do our best to back you up once we've got everyone on board.
yeah. Just use your ranged weapons against them. Throw rocks at them. I don't know. Just do whatever you can. Anything will help.
We'll be happy to.
Yeah. Let's get this revolution rolling.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
She kind of slaps your back and sees you off. Go get him.
Right. Yeah.
I mean that you can hear her kind of calling though quietly orders towards the rest of the group, which as they begin to split off.
I love that the pack of goblins is like seagulls, and then just go yeah.
Mine.
Mine.
Why?
Yeah.
I also just realized that there is a grate to the south as well.
Yeah. There's
If we-
both. Not. There's one up top as well.
I mean, that is an interesting method of pincer attack, if we wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Like,
I
Liska
mean,
can go up the front, and then y'all can come around.
Yeah. The problem is that over there are also more.
Oh yeah, more goblins and dwarves.
More guards
Right.
and more dwarves. So
True that.
this is the only clear one, and that's where the other goblins are gonna go and do. They're gonna fight those people and rescue the other people.
Okay,
Just leave that to them.
Yeah.
All right
and
then.
Hopefully come in and help us.
Vladimir, can you go very sneakily and very quietly and unlock this first gate for us real quick?
But I shall be very sneaky. Kind of
Okay.
tiptoes around this direction. She's going to make a stealth check. Once Firefox actually lets me do so. There you go. Come on, you can push it through. That should have been public, but regardless, it's a 24. Okay, she's going to make a lockpicking check with a dexterity. It's not a very hard lock to pick. It's a sort of stereotypical kind of wrought iron padlock almost. Takes out the thieves' tools. Ding. And she slowly begins to open up the gate very quietly. You can see that this entire tunnel seems to veer upwards. Is it in a sort of 10-degree angle?
Okay, slide incline.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You gather the reason they probably haven't seen you yet is because they have no clear line of sight down this tunnel.
In that case, Liska, because the room that they'd be going into is illuminated, is going to, for now, put Torchy away. And, she's going to, I guess, she's going to move up as best as she could. Asher, can you extinguish your light?
I was just about to do so. Trying to get to a point I can see.
It's alright. And so she is going to I just got a whole bunch of notifications on my phone.
It's me.
So she is going. Oh, hey, thank you, Grunk.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Gabo. And going to come up and can. She's going to look at one of the magic users. I think just only Vadmia. Oh, the Audra I think might have thaumaturgy. Is it thaumaturgy prestidigitation that lets you dim lights?
I think both.
One lets you put it out. One lets you like actually dim the light.
I
I
think
believe that's
prestidigitation is
thaumaturgy.
dim, thaumaturgy is snuff.
Okay.
I believe you got that reversed.
Either
Oh,
way,
okay.
Liska's going to look at one of the magic users like, do not put the light out because that is more noticeable. Can you slightly dim the light down so it would allow for easier to passage? Just gonna point to this one.
Vladimir kind of looks down to Aja as if to say, "Do you want to do it, or do I want, or should I?"
I can't do anything for the lights. That's a thaumaturgy spell. I don't have that.
Let's see. Prestidigitation, dimming the lights. Would that work?
Yep.
That's thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
Right.
Either way,
Vladimir can snuff out the light, but probably not dim it.
Fuck.
all right. Well, such is the way of things. And so Liska's going to come up and she's going to look at Vadmir. It's like, okay, well, if possible, if even like you can snuff it out if you wish, but if possible, do you think that you can sneak across and unlock this gate? Do not open it, but unlock it, and then come back as quickly as possible, so that we can charge through and not have it as a barrier when we go into combat.
Okay.
This is very dangerous. If you have any means of not being seen, that would be very good. But
Vladimir kind of thinks to herself, Vladimir can go invisible, but that would spend part of her energy.
I understand. It's again.
Maybe it'd be best to save that. We don't know how many points.
Oh,
That's what's gonna get you now.
Vladimir can do it multiple times, but if you want Vladimir to do it, Vladimir can.
It just make it a whole lot easier, so we are not bottlenecked at the gate.
Yes. So, speaking of that, you could make more people invisible, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe you could make like this guy invisible. Maybe that'll help sneaking.
Vladimir can make at least 2 people invisible, and you can still do stuff.
So it's invisible. So it's 2 people and you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Liska points at herself and then Krunka.
Okay. Let's
I mean, do
see.
you not want to go with Krunka?
Yeah, but it's already pretty dim in here, so maybe I don't need it. Although,
Okay.
no, it's actually pretty light in there, actually.
Okay.
Now I think.
In invisibility on Granka, you, Liska, and Vladimir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're done with what you need to do. You head back to south for safety, right?
Okay. Let's see. One
Right then.
additional 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That would be 1 4th level spell slot. Okay. And with that, she vanishes. You, and you. You are all considered invisible.
Sweet. I guess we roll our stealth checks now.
With advantage.
I'm waiting until she comes back.
Yeah, actually.
And with that, she's going to roll stealth with advantage. So
Sneaky.
she cannot be trying not to be heard. Best she can do. 26. We'll see if we get to the natural 20.
You never know.
You never know.
There's been so many.
15. Okay, so 26. G
Yeah.
tiptoes through the gate. Dip, 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 dip. Going to going to use another thieves tools check to unlock the door. 17. Yep, no issue. You hear the slight and you can definitely hear the kind of the continuing chatter from within the within the what seems to be some sort of wider cave. Then you hear next to you, Liska, it says, "It is unlocked."
Okay.
Okay.
So this will go quickly. Everybody who is at range, make sure you are in position. The melee will run in. We will have to choose our targets. We do know that there is the Hobgoblin caster. There is an intellect of not an intellect, but a Illithid. Those are going to be potentially the two dangerous. I personally would probably take on the Illithid. They're
Probably won't
assholes.
take that down before we can really do it.
Exactly. So focus fire on that, and then move to the Hobgoblin. Does everybody understand?
Yeah.
Got it.
Should
Illithid
oh right, yeah, there's
Hobgoblin.
little yeah.
Yes. Illithid Hobgoblin.
And you can squint and some goblins and some dwarves.
That is fine. The biggest threats will be we should be dealing with first.
Yeah.
And so this guy is going to go forward, and I'm going to ignore that because it's meta knowledge that you're measuring shit. And she's going to be as stealthy as possible because she's still a big lass, but she's invisible, so it's just a flat roll for stealth.
Okay.
Just get a good one.
And just nope. It's still fine. It's fine. Everything's
Okay,
fine.
so with Vladmir's 26, Grunker's 21, it does offset your 6 stealth. So, peering through the bars, you see quite clearly now in the bright light here what appears to be two. Well, first of all, you see the 3 dark figures. You see 2 clearly what appear to be dark priests, flanking a tall, lithe figure, similar in stature to the mind flayers you encountered previously. This one is about a foot taller and cloaked in a kind of a blackened hood. From the angle, you can make out the hands and tendrils spilling out from beneath the hood. The skin of this mind flayer, of the mind flayer you thought previously was slick, glistening, cold, and purplish in hue. The tendrils and long, spindly hands of this one are ashen white. The skin is dry, cracked, and flaking in places. By this creature's side, you can definitely see the 2 deep dwarves in blackened robes, 2 dark priests who appear to be sort of finishing up a conversation with this group of other figures across the other side of the table. The clearly some sort of larger goblinoid figure. Two goblin mercenaries standing next to him. This is a 7 to 8 foot tall figure, which is heavily donned in spiked asymmetrical metal armor. That's kind of slathered in places by red and black paint. It looks like armor that's been kind of salvaged from scrap pieces of metal, bolted and roped over an underlayer of ragged chain and leather.
Does he look? This is the Warlord Krazak, right? Does he look like an actual caster? Or does he just...
He does not appear to be some sort of caster, no.
Okay,
Best you can tell.
just a
He's very
big
heavily armored, though. The skin is very clearly green, and you could almost mistake it for an orc, were it not for the pointed, kind of upturned ears and exaggerated, clearly goblinoid features. This is probably, indeed, the Hobgoblin Warlord that was mentioned by Silex.
Okay, in that case, Liska's going to
Well,
through the earring. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I imagine you're kind of describing this as I'm describing it to the rest of the party, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
and she's going to say, so it looks like the Illithid. It looks like Warlord Krazak is not an actual caster, but a warrior. Warlord, though, so be prepared for martial prowess. The Illithid is surrounded by two. It looks like the dwarven priests, so be wary. We will strike hard at the Illithid first, and then I can try to lock down Krazak while y'all focus on the priests.
Yeah. As you look at Krazak now, very clearly this is probably Krazak's. Grunker is built like a dense, powerful chimpanzee. This hobgoblin is built like an upright gorilla. From what skin of his arms show, you see rippling muscles. This hobgoblin is donned in what can only be described as a walking arsenal. Roped around his left forearm is some sort of blade, blowtorch-like combination with a wax candle in front of it. Around his torso is a link of metallic arrows, joined together with a sash of cured leather. Various small, round, metal fist-sized balls hang from his shoulders and kind of clink together as he moves. And slung on his back is what can only be described as an insane masterwork of ramshackle machinery. Clearly some sort of enormous weapon. The only thing you can think of that would be similar to this type of contraption is some sort of musket with a blade on the end. Kind of a brand new piece of technology developed by the Commonwealth that kind of copies some firearms designs from the Empire of the Celestial Dragon, and rarely seen on the battlefield. But this contraption is ridiculously proportioned. The spiked barrel seems to consist of multiple barrels fused together, all of which seem to be able to rotate as one. The bayonet is absurd, like a jagged great sword jammed onto some sort of cylindrical housing chamber under the weapon itself. A similar sash of arrows, kind of worn by this goblin, seems to feed into it.
Are you trying to make Sao wet or something?
With a face like that, how could you say that?
It's heavy weapon. Heavy
It
weapon.
balances
Goblin.
out.
It's more the fact that you're basically describing a fucking minigun and a wrist fucking flamethrower. I'm like, gimme.
I dare say that's darker.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that fucking git.
Yeah, did you just make heavy weapons guy too?
It kind of is.
Fucking
Heavy weapons guy but a hobgoblin.
Jeez.
look at
weapons
all
guy.
that Daka. Not only does he have Daka, got Choppa too.
Yeah,
That is the smile of a man who is very happy with his darker.
yeah.
That is the smile of a man who is not just happy with Daka, but happy with the fact that he saw you and is about to tear you at least 3 new assholes.
One for each band.
Anyway, odd your whispers over to well, it was gonna be the melee boy, but I guess to this is Grunker, right? I can't see the name because the dark.
Yeah,
You
I'm guessing
also
they
cannot
look
see
like
the person, but you know,
it's dim light.
Yeah.
they're
Gonna
invisible.
whisper to
They're
Lisbon.
invisible,
okay,
yeah.
sure.
Because that's a bigger
Oh,
problem.
well.
Like them.
Then, with my big brain, I look for the footprints on the ground. Or listen to Liska's jingly arm. I don't know. I just whisper to those around me, how quickly could you get to them?
Depends on if we're rushing in or if we are trying to slowly sneak in. If we're
You,
trying to slowly sneak in,
So go ahead.
I'd probably say, I don't know, 10-ish seconds. Granka is faster, so he would be able to get there first.
I have a plan. Will you hear me out?
I mean, I am listening now.
As soon as you can get through this gate, just tap me on the shoulder. I'll start counting back from 10. In my head, of course. And when it is up, I will cast a spell of paralysis on the nearest priest, the Mind Flayer, and Krazix himself. Hopefully this will hold them. I don't know if it will be guaranteed, and it may only be for a few seconds. But in that time, they will be completely helpless. Anything you do to them should be absolutely devastating. It'll be still as a statue, necks just perfect targets. Do you think if we do this, you'd be able to go up and at least try and whack its head off?
Yes, of course. I've heard of this technique.
As you discuss this, you hear the one of the dark priests turning towards this the appears to be some sort of ashen-skinned mind flayer. It says, "Thank you, Lord Envoy. Yes, I believe this negotiation has been productive." You watch him kind of lean forward and take some sort of parchment from the table, and hands what seems to be another piece of parchment towards Krazix, who takes it, kind of stuffs it in his armor. "See that I get what I want. Hey, that will do."
Alright, seeing that the party's about to go home, Liska is going to, I don't know, slowly, or try to quietly open the gates so she can squeeze through.
Okay. Gonna have a hard time squeezing. Is it?
Is it built for just a normal sized person, I'm guessing?
It's built for a normal sized person. So you might have to.
People be doing shit. I mean, it's difficult terrain.
It'll be difficult terrain.
Yeah. All right. So Liska will start squeezing through. So that's 20, 25. So she'll get here in 25. Do another. How big are these boxes right here? How tall?
The boxes, you would be able to see over them.
Okay.
This entire kind of wooden area is kind of upraised on like a 3-foot platform.
Oh, I see. So there's a ramp right here. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then let's go. In that case, we'll go there. So that is dash. So that is. So Liska taps Archer on the shoulder. Opens, taps, moves, dash, and then she'd be able to get that there. And that is,
as you kind of make your way up the ramp.
Everyone else can come too.
There is a
Well, I'm not invisible.
You
so
do
I'm
notice-
of a Grunka.
You do notice that your feet are making quite a loud sound, and you can see the mind flayer's head twitch over in your direction.
Am I allowed to move as well without,
I mean, I haven't had to roll. So.
breaking their stealth?
Also, Jenny, we see that there's a lot of deep dwellers mining here. You sure they wouldn't be distracted by the mining sound?
There's a different sound between mining in the distance and clomp, clomp,
There's
clomp wood boards.
Oh, there's a miner right there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Well, those are mercenaries. Those aren't miners.
That's a prisoner, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
There's
I saw the M.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, I
there's
can see
some-
that far.
Yeah, there's some up here, there's some up here. Over here.
Okay.
You see slowly
Well,
the
ignore me.
tall mind flayer starts to over in your direction, Liska. Though it can't see you, it seems to be. It's like it's staring right in your direction.
Liska clears her mind of thoughts and waits for it to look like it freezes up.
There is a moment of silence, and the tendrils seem to begin to sort of flail a bit. And immediately, both of the Dark Priests look in your direction as well.
Come on, Azure.
Has Gronka moved up?
Yeah.
Okay. If
Fire in
it's
the hole.
been my 10 seconds,
Being watched.
and if I see them looking that way, make them wisdom saving throws, baby.
Can I also do a thing?
I'm doing it now. So you'd have to interrupt me right as I'm going 2, 1, whisper.
No, like after you've cast, but like only after.
Simultaneously.
Right, so which ones?
Old person, level 4, 3 total targets, in range, bound to Dark Priest, bounce to Mind Flayer, bounce to Krezex. If that is not a legal target with humanoid, which I think that's a humanoid as the Mind Flayer, I'm not sure, then it would go from
No, it is
Dark-
not a. It is not a human. It's not considered a humanoid.
Dark Priest, Krezex, Dark Priest.
Alrighty. Wisdom save versus 18.
I don't foresee Daka having a lot of wisdom.
You never know.
Yeah.
Stranger
Who knows?
things
Maybe
happen.
he's an intelligent leader. He negotiations himself, or a wise leader.
Let's see.
A man with wearing that many spikes doesn't scream common sense to me.
DC
You,
18.
you clearly haven't seen the orcs of 40k.
Yeah, common sense, I said. I don't think orcs in 40k have common sense.
Listen, man. Common sense says a gun shoots. You don't have to ask how.
Yeah, exactly. It's their superpower. They have such a lack of common sense that they use their sheer
Alright, so
willpower
they
to make
both
things
fail.
work.
Okay, so both of
They have
them.
advantage.
Yeah, they are deep dwarves against being paralyzed.
Nice. And,
And-
the murdered.
Hang on, where's paralyzed? There it is.
All right, there you go.
And then
Good to know. Thanks, sir. I didn't realize that.
What?
Yeah, detours like have advantage against paralyzed.
Oh.
Nice.
Did Krezek do it?
He
let's
hasn't
see.
rolled yet.
Oh, right.
He's
Okay.
got a different mod, so
Right,
he's
right,
gonna
yeah, of
roll
course.
Yeah,
two
yeah,
with one.
Right, yeah, of course.
He might also have legendary saves. Who knows?
He might.
The skulls by his name imply that he might.
Skull by his name means that he's a big boss.
While he's getting that
He
for flavor.
begins to.
I'll-
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'll just say for flavor, so you can tell if we want a visual element to it. It's almost like little transparent golden light wings encircle and hold them, and are bound with chains that then leap to the next person and then leap to the next person. It does the same thing, so it looks like they're wrapped up in wings and wrapped up in chains. So you have some sort of visual cue of who was able to be.
Like some sort of triangle interlinking all three of them almost.
Mm-hmm.
You watch the chain leap to the Dark Priest, who's bound. Next Dark Priest, he's bound, and he watches it. It leaps towards Krezex as he uses a legendary resistance to
Oh,
shrug it
fuck.
off.
Called it.
Oh boy, he's got the legendaries.
He used one.
We've been had, lads.
What?
And then swing.
Well, before we go diving into that, we are
Yeah,
at
that wants
time,
to-
so maybe cliffhanger.
Well, Firefox is freezing up right now, so I'll say we'll leave it off on the cliffhanger.
Sweet.
Even Firefox is like, this is a nice place to
Yeah.
lift tension.
Yeah. Would this still be a surprise round?
You gather that since the Mind Flayer, being a very high perceptive individual, was able to suss out your presence through its passive perception and notify its comrades.
Even Gronka as well.
yeah,
21 stealth.
Yeah, it'll be Liska, Grunker, Liska and actually it'll be kind of all of you at this point now. You gather that initially it knew that there was some sort of presence behind it, being Grunker and Liska.
All right, good to know.
As you approached.
I won't lie. The fucking bars making deep, dark lines where I can't see shit is kinda annoying.
Yeah, well, that's how it works.
That's how line of sight works.
That's your line of sight. That's your angle of attack, baby.
Unless you're sticking your face between the bars and just gonna smush. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
Let's see. Krazak's kind of calls out, "We've been had, lads. Grab your nades. Time to test out your toys."
No,
shit.
He's not the only one.
And we will leave it there.
On the plus side, he might think he's being betrayed and go straight for the Mind Flayer.
Who knows?
Find out next time.
Next time on Shadows Over Mainland.
I won't lie, I thought of an idea and I really want to try it out, but I won't say it because it would be too much of a fucking spoiler for the fun. And no, I'm not trying to fucking improvise another bomb.
Okay. Can I, because I have to go take care of something real quick. Can I do Skittles real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
Throw them.
One, fun as always. It was good. A nice little, like a very well done, well connected group, kind of going through doing our thing. It was nice. Props to Gronka for awesome RP, and so just some small things. We find a bomb. Okay, roll a 1d4 for me. You could easily just be like, oh, they find a bomb, roll a d4 yourself, like behind the screen, be like, okay, it's this kind of bomb. Instead of just being like, having to just be like, wait 10 seconds, roll a d4, okay, it's this bomb. Like, you can just be like,
Okay.
you find, it just makes it a lot easier, a lot simpler. You can either, like, before we even started, you could have just already chose what bombs were what, so forth, so forth. Another thing is with the perception roll with Vellum and the conversation he was overhearing, you don't have to say you missed that. You can just not say that and simply jump to the next part. Like,
Okay, fair enough.
it's like you hear them saying this like that. There's some silence that or like there's some mumbling that you miss, and then this happens. You don't have to be like, you don't have to go paragraph, because mentally it's like you go paragraph by paragraph. Like, okay, no, you missed that. You missed that. You missed that. You missed that. You hear this. And you can just be like, okay, you hear this. There's some conversation. And then you hear this again. And like that doesn't break the immersion.
It would also be more opt if I could add to that of just saying the conversation goes a bit quiet for a moment, so you can't really understand this until you hear X.
Yeah. Until Mr. Hobgoblin starts screaming again.
Yeah. And then is there anything else? Oh, like the mobs and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know, like a mix between the mob rules versus like how many attacks they'd have. Like, we armed a shit ton of like goblins. I don't know. It's like, I feel like a mob of armed angry goblins would have more attacks than like 2 surprised goblin mercenaries. But that's just me. Mob things are weird. So that's just how it is. Other than that, great session. I'm glad that it worked out as well as it did with all the fucking technological issues we were having.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall, fantastic. It was great. I enjoyed it. I had to head on out.
Okay.
Y'all guys have a good one.
Yeah. See you.
Farewell.
Let's see. Sable, you said you wanted to do your skittles next in the.
He's on the bathroom.
Okay.
I think he said in text because I need the bathroom.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, it was fun. I wasn't really expecting to see Fliss here. Although, I do think we'll run with it, but I do think you messed up a little bit with the lore.
Did I?
Yeah, Lizzie wouldn't know about Fizzy
Oh shit. Okay.
but like that happened because Grunka was with the deep dwellers. His mother got murdered, and then he traveled to the goblins, and then all of that happened, and then he left and went to mainland. Like he never actually went back.
Right.
Two
Right.
deep
Okay.
dwellers.
Okay. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
There was no. Yeah, it's fine. We can just roll with it. It's fine. It's yeah. I mean, we made a backstory a long time ago, so
Yeah. It's difficult to remember like
Yeah,
details.
it's
Yeah.
been like 2 years.
yeah, yeah, and it hasn't really been relevant like at all until recently. So, but yeah, I mean, it was fun. I wasn't expecting to see her so soon. I was honestly like expecting her much later, but yeah, it's fine. Especially as a random like elemental. It was,
I mean, everybody's a random person until you start asking about their name.
Yeah, I know, but you know, this is actually like a pretty important lore character, at least to Grunka. But yeah, it was nice. I mean, it was lucky that we actually didn't kill her. It would be pretty easily to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I had fun. It was great. It was getting very saucy now. So yeah, I hope we don't die to do this. It's gonna be a tough fight, I suspect, with Mr. Heavy Weapons guy over there. It was the first thing I saw when I saw it. I was like, oh, it looks like heavy.
The pose is very heavy.
Yeah, I mean, it looks great. I love it. I also think you did a very good job. Yeah. This is my Daka. Yeah, it did very good work with Flicks as well. I didn't expect her to actually have proper art.
I mean, he's a background character, so of course I've got to give him that.
Yeah, she's very cute. I like her.
Yeah.
Looks good. And look, she had grenades on her belt.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm totally gonna try and shoot some of his grenades.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. That'd be cold shot. Just so he can get mechanics out of the way now. That would definitely be a cold shot.
Also,
I'm totally aware.
Yeah, speaking of that, if we throw grenades at him, will there be a chance that his grenades will explode?
Who knows? Maybe he's not as he's not tactically done like that to put grenade less hardy grenades than that on his shoulders, if you will.
Yeah.
I'll say
Yes,
that.
A bullet with thunderous might still just.
Yeah. Probably ignite it, but yeah, it's just a thing I just thought of. But yeah, I mean, I don't have too much other things to say, so now someone else can do it.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything, Atlas? Ducky?
Sure. Let's see. A slight thing. It comes with the nature of us splitting the party. We kind of needed to watch and make sure everything would be okay. But if the party gets split, it's a good idea to kind of understand involvements on both sides of the party to sort of maintain attention and involvement. I'm not over here like, how dare you not spoon feed me something to do when we split from the party. But, it kind of was our plan to be separated because, we're ranged and they were doing their sneaky mission. We couldn't do anything. But it might be nice for us to have something to do while we're split because...
I was scratching my head at what to give you what to give you guys to do when there's...
Ducky and I could have just been absent this session and nothing would have changed.
Kinda, but it was also nice.
No, definitely not even kinda. And that's not necessarily a fault of Janner. It's part of our plan. We had to be up here. We had to watch. That was the plan. And we could have gone down and joined, but and then nobody would be up here. And the entire point of us being up here was to be ranged Overwatch. It's like, whatever. So I'm not pushing the blame on anybody. And this isn't a fault, but this is just a thought of if these things sort of happen to prevent people from basically just checking out of the entire session and browsing the internet, you could have something unexpected happen, and suddenly now there's a patrol or a mining patroller group comes up here and was going to chip off the top part of this path, and they bump into us, and now we have to handle that, and they're little armed escorts. Or there could have been something that we could have done involving, helping the Arachnes or Arachnids, or whatever, the spider people, and helping them do something. I don't know. But it would have been interesting to see some alternative options other than just white.
Yeah.
And I guess that's it for me. I'll just summarize that as, though it's nobody's direct fault, and I'm not pushing the blame onto you, if the party gets split and you're noticing one side is dominating the session's time and the other side literally has nothing to do, it might be worthwhile to just throw something crazy into the mix off script just to help retain player information. Because if that happens repeatedly, you could see or player attention, and you could begin to see a consistent drop and alt tabbing and things like that.
Yeah. All right, it's that'll be more down to working on sort of improv to give people something to do.
Yeah, improv, or if you sort of, like last week, if you knew that they're going to be down here in the mines and that's going to be happening, and you knew that we were staying up here, you could have not necessarily so much improv, but planned a mini encounter.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I think the most important thing is to be able to not necessarily improv, but recognize, especially if it's a split, when there's a lull, when there's a moment of, nothing happening, and to sort of have a couple of things prepared that you can throw in there to spice stuff up and get attention back. Attention's more important than I think just the improv.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was my thing. You can go ahead, Ducky.
I think the only thing I have that is a bit of a note is basically something that has already been said. Like with the grenades. It would be nice if there was just, if you did the rolls behind your screen or just picked one at random.
Yeah. Okay.
But then again, I'm digging the fact that you have these sort of items around that we can pick up instead of loot is just things you find on people.
Yeah, because if I didn't see that grenade, then we probably wouldn't necessarily care about that. But I'm a nosy little shit, so I was like, what's that?
They did stick out a bit like a sore thumb.
Yeah, but
on the
it
map,
could have just been. Yeah, they could have just been a decoration thing. That didn't necessarily have to be anything.
That is very true.
Oh yeah, it's a neat thing. Also, it's nice that we didn't need like a. I kind of like that because we could see them so clearly that we didn't need like an investigation check to find them. It was like, oh, that's a bomb there. Like not everything have to be hidden by perception checks. It can just be like, oh yeah, that's a thing over there. You can take it if you want.
That's a positive. Like,
Yeah.
you're cutting out needless rolls. Like, rolling is definitely an action, but like, if it's a mundane shit that you could just do, you know, there's no need to have to roll everything.
Yeah,
And
especially
the fact
when
that you're cutting that out, it makes the game faster.
Yeah, especially when we're not like really under any stress, like too much.
Mhm.
Like we're not in combat and we're not like trying to do something before patrol comes. It's just, I mean, I can take a couple of minutes just look around and find this thing. Yeah, it's just some streamlining.
Yeah.
Just get imagine
You
the
got
scene.
better at it.
Yeah, just imagine the scene and be like, would you just see this? Like, if you walked into this room, would you just see this, or would it like be underneath a blanket or like hidden somewhere behind something, or is it
I
just
return,
right there on the
hello.
table?
Welcome back.
Why is Fem Gobbo on screen?
Because you have a crush on her, that's why.
No, I mean I sat back down. The Roll20 has fucking Daka Boy and Fliz on the screen. I'm very confused.
Because we talked about them a bit
Ah,
because
okay.
of the cool art.
Yeah, it's cool art.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Fliz is real cute. I wasn't expecting that.
Were you expecting ugly Gobbo?
No, I wasn't expecting any art at all.
One thing I wasn't expecting was fucking eyeliner.
Yeah.
Wait, really? I didn't notice that.
I mean, look at her.
I'll scroll down and find her again.
It's all natural.
Natural eyeliner.
I mean, I don't know. Jenny, can you unmute Spice? I don't know if I
Oh,
can
sorry.
do that. I tried to, but
Yeah,
I think
eyeliner.
you
Where the
are
fuck
muted?
does the goblin get eyeliner?
He's already unmuted.
Oh, yeah. I guess you were just muted yourself.
Derp.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was earlier that Discord kind of shot on itself
Oh,
Hmm.
right.
for me and just rebooted. I
Okay, well,
left the stream, but I'll
I
let
mean-
Sable talk.
thank you for a session, Janer. I had fun. I had to suddenly go bathroom, so I apologize for not doing Skittles.
Yeah, no worries.
I do feel a bit bad for leaving Aja and Sao just on the ledge most of
Yeah,
the session.
next time that happens, I'll definitely figure out a few encounters they can probably.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know if anyone did it for their Skittles, but I was going to mention that if you do end up with a situation where they're split, to give both sides something to do, even if it's something minor, they still feel involved somehow.
I guess this is why I think one of my last Skittles was please try to avoid splitting the party because that makes more stuff.
Well,
for me
sometimes
to
it's
prepare,
unavoidable
but,
just for the sense of the situation.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
because the party did have a plan for it, so it was.
Yeah, you had warning.
effective.
In a sense.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm terrified of the next session because you two are fine. You're already in the thick of it. You're invisible. Well, the two front boys. I mean, I didn't realize Avon had left. Fucking Liska and Grunka are already in the thick of it. They're already at hitting range. Meanwhile, I've got to run in and be the only one who runs in.
hold
Alright.
on. Also, you're kind of low in health, my guy.
I mean, I'm gonna second win before I go in, but it doesn't. It still makes me a more applicable
I
target
thought
to
you
hit
used
the
second
range.
win last time.
No.
that was Tashuns. He
Oh,
did.
right.
Yeah, Taushuns. I didn't second win because
Yeah.
I want to be very sparing with my resources. I don't know when we're gonna get a short rest next.
I mean,
But this
Yep.
is unique enough and problematic enough that it warrants spending some.
also you have a healer there that could heal you.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
No.
just-
No.
I mean, I did say the best time to heal is when somebody goes down.
You should never really heal someone until they go down. Vellum, session 96. I'll hold you to that.
Why?
I mean, that's the modus operandi for most times I've seen. But either way,
I mean, he's been trying to heal you, and he's like, "No, conserve your reason." Okay, so you've established it in character.
that we need to be careful because we don't know how many battles.
Okay.
And
Player.
don't look at me like
Oh.
I'm stupid. That's an actual fucking sensible decision.
No. I'm asking your thought process. Just disable the player thought process. Why? Just why?
Because not only are we gonna have to go through a whole other location with this temple, but we're also probably gonna have to face off against the Pale One at some, or at least somebody who is more life-threatening than the schmucks we're dealing with.
But
So
Okay.
I'd rather have as many resources for when we get to those points as
Yeah,
possible.
but he is
Fair
also a
enough,
warlock. He is
but
also a warlock to get back
Yeah, well,
everything
in
shortly.
character, I don't know about the rate of.
I know I'm just saying, as a
Right.
player who plays as a healer in another of my own sessions, I would not be like out here. I would definitely call bullshit in character.
Well,
But
if
okay.
Archer had said, "Oh, I can recover my power fairly easily,"
Right, since we're kind of diverting.
have you still recording? I didn't realize.
Yeah, I'm probably going to
Sorry.
stop recording now.
Yeah, do that.
First,
Anyway,
I'll
I'm
stop
gonna bounce
streaming,
because
and then
I got things I want to.
okay.
Okay, then.
Let's see. 3, 2, 1.